oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out, yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Take me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
What's up, guys? Thanks for popping in for our 3K Series 2 hobby break. Sorry we're running a little late, letting you guys get those last unpaid groups sold. I appreciate everyone that claimed some of those groups, CC and Richard in chat. I don't like usernames. I'm not going to say your name because you obviously don't like usernames, so we're not going to do that for you. But guys, 3 cases, 36 boxes, 36 hits, 3 case hits roughly. Some rookie SPs, hopefully. Maybe some Julios, Torps, Wits, O'Neills, Yepes. Sorry about that, guys. Well, let's get started. Let's not delay it too much. Sam, let's see if we could get you another Trouty. And Chimps booted my one of the only guys that talks to me during player break, Savage. So Garcia's Chimps. Sam, I don't know that we can get you like 4 relics with it again, but that was pretty fire the last time. We got the 3 or 4 relics, a couple of them numbered, plus the auto to 10. Who else do you have, Sam? Out of curiosity, I did see you had a couple other players, but I didn't pay close enough attention to who. Alright guys, empty case. We'll go with that camera right there. There's a chair there. Yeah, Sam, it's a hard bar to get to, but see what we can do. Now the question is, are Diamond and Chomps trout fishing with us? Sam says, let's go. There's an empty case right there. And I hit that. And let's get these last few boxes up here, and we'll get started, guys. Somebody is asking how long this takes. Typically 2 hours per case. It can go by a little faster, a little slower. Kind of just depends on what's happening in the boxes. Started. Gonna open up 6 of these boxes at a time. We'll have them on screen. And we'll go from there. Cole says 900 packs again, V. Let's go. Yeah, Cole, you did the math last time. I think, it's what, like 13,000 cards? Just under or just over? Either way, crazy amount. Empty box. Silver pack. Cole said, yeah, something like that. I know you did the math last time, so I was like, let's see. Either way, we love our Series 2. As Chomps posted yesterday. So, we enjoy running these. They are a ton of fun. We've gotten some really crazy hits out of Hobby. Most of the rookie SPs I've pulled have been out of Hobby. And I think I've only pulled 1 Julio auto, but it was out of Jumbo. Either way, should be a really fun time. And if you guys like Jumbo as well, next Monday we have a 2-case Jumbo player break. That closes on Sunday. 2 more to go, and then we'll start actually opening packs. Savage says, I got booted and I'm in the break. Savage, who'd you get? I didn't see you bought in. To be fair, I didn't look, so I mean, if you paid immediately, I wouldn't have seen you, you were even in here. You got Veerling? Alright, let's get it. To be fair, with player breaks, we have no idea who's in them, so Chomps could have booted you for anything. Chomp says, normally we don't boot people in the break, but you're the exception. Alright guys, let me just take a drink of my soda real quick and we'll get started. I lost the lid, it's fine. Alright guys. Gonna go a little faster through the base. There is gonna be that like middle card that's gonna be either an SP or an insert. We will pull out any Yepes. There's Giancarlo on the Sweet Shades. Pull out any Yepes, Spencer Strider. Those will all get top loaded. O'Neill's, those will get top loaded. We are gonna have a flipped around coming in. Semi. That's gonna be Cole Calhoun, 1148 of 2022 on the gold border. There's Dansby Swanson to lead this pack off. We have the Mariners team card and Grandson Yastrzemski. So Savage, I think the only way to get his auto is on that 87 design. But I'll be looking for you. See what we can get. Joey Bart leads that one off. He's back up with a big lead. Club. And Kevin Newman. There's Brian Miller to lead this one off. Austin Gomber. Alex Cobb. And that's going to be Justin Verlander, Mr. Upton on the no-hit club. And Mundo Sosa leads this pack off. There's Aguilar. Roman Quinn. And that's going to be Joey Votto on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Set that off to the side. We got Scooble. Hey, Cole, there was Pat Sandoval for you. And there's Miggy on the 87 All-Star. Would love to see some blue ink on that guy. There's Charlie Barnes. Savage is not getting the Votto this year. He had surgery. He did on his shoulder, I believe, right? Curious to see what happens with Gonsolin. I didn't realize he was on the DL until I think Steve mentioned it to me. There's Willie McCovey on the Diamond Die Cut. We are gonna have a flipped around card. Not the auto. There's Logan Allen. That's gonna be Shohei Ohtani on the blue non-numbered. Get that top loaded. They are still SPs. And only because Chomps is watching and I don't want to get fired. Get stuff up to the side. Oh, Savage. Savage. There's Joe Ryan. We're going to sleeve that one up. Willie Adames. O'Neill's going to get a top load. Carlos Correa, and that's going to be Corey Seager on the 87. Ranger Suarez. Zerpa and Bubik. My watch says it's time for me to start moving. It's like, I just got started, watch. You're gonna have to deal with me sitting here for the next 6 hours. Edward Cabrera and Julio on the Generation Now. There's Andrew Young to lead us off. There's Yepez, we're gonna sweep him up. Quantrill and Sheffield. Savage says, hey, watch, don't tell me what to do. There's Nolan Arenado on the All-Star. We do have a flipped around. This will be our auto. It is a nasty one if I saw that correctly. Alright. That is Dale Murphy Blue Ink on-card auto on the 87 All-Star design. That is a beautiful looking card right there. Congrats to the Dale Murphy spot. That is just a fantastic auto right there. And I'd say a good way to start a case. Oof. Savage. No. Nowhere. We got Jack Mayfield. Toro, and that's DeGrom on the significant stats. Brandon Nimmo. Dodgers. And that's going to be Jed Lowry, 583 of 2022 on the gold border. Oh, Savage. Alfonso Rivas leads us off. There's going to be Shohei on the 87. There's Kenley. I said some mean things about him last year. I'm regretting every single one of them now. He is significantly better at closing out baseball games than Craig Kimbrell. Sad days. There's Akil Badu, Trent Grisham, Spencer Strider, that's going to get a top load. Connor Siebold, I prefer Ocean Italics. And that's going to be Mookie Betts on the Sweet Shades. Yeah, Cole, he's, I don't know. I feel like if he goes into, you know, Kenley, I feel like he would have a lead and he'd kind of, like, blow a little bit of the lead. But, like, it wasn't the worst. Like, we'd still get the win and he'd still get the save. Kimbrell goes in with a 3-run lead and blows the lead. Savage, I don't want Knebel back, that's the thing. Like, I was okay losing him. Like, our bullpen's decent, just take out what's his name and we're fine. Just fine. There's Mitch Garver and Jacob deGrom on the 87 All-Star. I think he's starting tonight for the Mets. I think the Dodgers are starting Tyler Anderson, so that'll be a fun little matchup. There's Seth Beer, I prefer her with lime. And River San Martin. Let me get these put up real quick, that way I don't topple them. Savage says at least it's not Hater, Veerling, and Bone broke him. Ooh. Yeah. He's been off to a bit of a tough start there. We'll see how it goes. I think he'll be just fine, just getting used to his new environment. There's Benny Baseball, Trace Thompson. He's been hitting he's been hitting really well. Frankie Lindor, Mr. Smile, and Yohan Moncada on the Generation Now. Cole says, 25.7 ERA with the Pod Squad. Oof. I knew it was low, I didn't realize it was that. I mean, I knew it was high, I didn't realize it was that high, though. It's quite a move. Cronenworth is covering up. That's gonna be 40 of only 50. Let's take some guesses. Mother's Day or Father's Day? That is the Mother's Day Lance Lynn. Nice hit here. Love getting these. I always think it's funny that they're both numbered the same, like they didn't lower one versus the other. And I'm curious if it's just to say like mothers aren't better than fathers or something, like they had to be on the equal level on those. What's up, Carter? How are you doing, my man? There's Shohei, Alec Mills, Santander, and that's going to be Reggie Jackson on the 87. Went 18 for 18 without a run. Bierling and Bohm hit homers off of him in early June, and he hasn't been the same. Oof. Oh. Joe Ryan, we're going to sleeve that one up. I was just curious, like, if that's why they're both numbered to 50, or like what the logic there was. I'm doing well, Carter. I'm opening baseball cards. Can't complain. There's O'Neal. We are gonna top load that. Cease has been on a tear too. Maeda, and that's gonna be Spencer Trimble on the No Hit Club. What's up, Peacock? Or misspelled Peacock. It would sound weird if I said it live, so like, you're just gonna be misspelled Peacock. There's Jacob Robson covering up. That's going to be Salvi Perez on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Sleeve this and set it off to the side. Peacock says, so like, is this Formula 1? Yeah, Peacock, of course. These are the scary cars that try to run you over all the time. India. Dylan Moore. That's going to be Hank A. Aaron on the 87 All-Star. I would never get us canceled, Peacock. That's why I said you're just gonna be misnamed Peacock or misspelled Peacock. Yeah, Carter, that's the exact spelling. Oh, I passed my favorite card. Forgot to mention it. And Jordan. The Toronto talent card with Bo and Vladdy Baby always makes me laugh. I always think it's like the prom picture, standing in front of the door. Right, Peacock? Luis Arias, Kevin Smith, and that's going to be Tom Seaver on the Diamond Die Cut. We are going to have a flipped around coming in. We'll see if it's an SP or image variation. There's Tanner Houck. Evan White. That's going to be 1575 of 2022. That is Brandon Nimmo. Nice hit there for the Nimmo spot. Oh, Peacock, I'll have to show you what I did earlier. Robbie Ray on the silver and Mitch Haniger on the 87. We are going to have a green ice to 499 come in. There's Jansen Junk. Chomps would say that's truth in advertising. Andres Jimenez is covering up. That's going to be a Cincinnati red. That is Vladimir Gutierrez on the green ice to 499. We'll get this in a top load and then take a look at the back. That is 344 of 499. Oh, savage. Oh, savage. There's Steven Ridings. Love his auto. It looks like a ghost chasing the number 5. Buxton, Madrigal, and that is Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the Sweet Shades. Yeah, Peacock. So there was a error in that one where like the graphic was messed up. I wasn't able to fix it because I had a bid on it, so it's in there. If you can change it to Washington though, I'd appreciate it. There was Juan Yepez, we'll sleeve him up. And Danny Duffy. No, Peacock, just change it to Washington. Nat, there are Sweet Shade parallels. Andrew McCutcheon on the 87 All-Star. Chances are we'll see one. Typically we see the retail exclusive, or the not retail, but I call it retail because usually it's the retail blue, non-numbered, but it's the blue non-numbered parallel. Tommy Edmond, and that is gonna be Jeff Bagwell on the Game Used memorabilia. Look at that batting stance with that maroon jersey. Beautiful hit here for the Jeff Bagwell spot on the 87 All-Star design. Should be a 60 point. But Nat, yeah, typically you're gonna see the blue non-numbered variation. We probably will see 1 to 299. That's the black border. Just depends. It may take us a little bit, but we'll probably see one. The one we really want to see is the one numbered to 10. Because chances are when you flip it around, there's an auto with it. All of the inserts do have autos, and they are all numbered to 10. There's Freddy on the significant stats for batting average. Appreciate it, Peacock. We are gonna have a flipped around. The Astros used to be maroon. That's gonna be the Bo Sox covering up. 276 of 300. That's gonna be an advanced stats. That is Curvin Castro. Nice advanced stats rookie here. Get this safely in the top left. Yeah, Nat. The Sweet Shades, and then like in Series 1 with the flashiest feet, we were always laughing like, can you get an auto on those? But sure enough, we saw a Polar Bear Pete Alonso auto on one of them, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. There's Gary Sanchez, Sandy Alcantara. We'll see if he wins Cy Young. Luis Severino, and that is going to be Cedric Mullins on the 87. Yeah, the Diamondbacks are black, turquoise, and purple. The Diamondbacks are one that has changed, they've changed uniforms more often than you would think. Justin Upton and the Beefy Dan. I feel like their logo and uniforms have switched a ton. There's Edward Cabrera. Yo, Pozo loved her brother at the circus. There's Ian Anderson and Corbin Burns on the Generation Now. Savage says the Diamondbacks are the Oregon Ducks of the MLB. Yeah. In terms of how often they change uniforms, you're not wrong, Savage. There's Peyton Henry to lead us off. We got Luis Frias. And Christian Arroyo. Couple more packs in box number 2. There's Trey Turner. Seth Beer, love her with lime. And Hank Aaron. Yeah, you're not wrong, Savage. Peacock. Busy, bud. I love it, but I was like, why is my phone going off? Speaking of, I need to throw this into vibrate only. There we go. Alright guys, box number 3. So far, no crazy image variations. Actually, no image variations. There's Marcus Stroman on the 87. There's Packy Naughton, that's my favorite name in Series 2 to say. And DJ LeMahieu. Right, Peacock? There's Shohei Ohtani on the Sweet Shades. I sure would love to see some ink on that one. Just because the 10 and Shohei, like, no brainer. There's Brett Phillips, Connor Siebold, and Jeff Hoffman. Peacock, that's like a check 12 times before you send. Even after you've checked. What's up, Will? How are you? Saw you had a couple teams, if I do remember correctly. Possibly DeGrom and a couple others. There's Sandy Alcantara. That's Tyler O'Neill and Clayton Kershaw. Carter says, my favorite name of the year is it's L for Laz Nupa. You're not wrong. He's a fun name to say. He's just not as fun as Packy Naughton. Like, Packy Naughton just rolls off the tongue. So does Lars Newbar, but Packy Naughton's funner to make fun of. Well, that's gonna be a Padre. That is a powerful honor. Machado hangs swag chain on Tatis after a grand slam. Oof. That definitely was not this year. That is 151 of 299 on the orange ice. CC, the Cardinal players do really have fun names. You have Yepez, and then you have the Love Turn the Candy Owl. There's Joe Ryan, Goldie, Adamas, O'Neal. Love that collation right there. And Tatis on the Sweet Shades. Nat says, Curse Chain. You're probably not wrong, Nat. We do have a flipped around. Oh, CC says Packy Naughton is with us as well now. Gotcha. Seth Beer, loved her with Lime. And that is going to be the postseason passion 10 of 76. That's going to have the stars and stripes, or just the stars. Nice hit there for, I think these get randomly doled out. Or they get put between Ozzy Albies and Dansby Swanson. Gonna be honest, I have no idea. Maybe they say. You know, say. We always forget to list team cards as an option. Someone remind me to make that happen. There's Michael Kopech on the silver and Juan Soto on the 87. Yeah, Nat. It's a very cool one. It was just like one of those, like, it couldn't have been on the card that, like, somebody actually gets. But, hey, we'll take it. We will gladly take it to 76. Still looking for our first image variation of this one. There's a Dolus. And that's going to be Nolan Ryan on the No-Hit Club versus the Twins. Yeah, Carter, exactly. Maybe that's why I like saying his name. Or Z and I try to make him Australian, and it's Packy Naughton. Not saying our Australian accents are very good. There's AJ Alexi, and he is covering up. That is Mitch Haniger on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Sleeve this up and set it off to the side. So Nat, I'll show you, but it's gonna be a flipped around card. And it is gonna be... that's A.A. Ron Judge. I think he just hit 51, maybe 52. It's going to be flipped around. We're going to look at the top in the upper right-hand corner. And it's either going to have numbers, and if it has numbers, that's going to tell us it's a parallel. Or it is not going to have numbers, which will tell us it's an image variation. And then at the bottom of the card, there's going to be a code. If the last three numbers of that code are 865, 866, or 867, that is the SP, SSP, and SSSP, which I believe are just the ultra rares. Which are the team mascot cards, so you would kind of know automatically on that one. That's a Jackie Robinson on the diamond die cut. We do have a flipped around. Jose Barrero. Kind of tough to show you until we actually get one that's flipped around and has no numbers, but so there's 495 of 2022. That is JBJ on the gold parallel. But if it didn't have numbers in that upper right hand corner, then you would know it was a image variation. Akil Badu leads us off. Joe Adele, and that is Javi Baez on the 87. Will, so far we've gotten one auto, one relic. Auto is Dale Murphy, and the relic was Jeff Bagwell. But we just got started a bit ago, Will. There's Kevin Smith, Love Turn Mallrats, and Alec Boehm. No, Brian, they do not. So, if you look at our descriptions, after that whole situation with the Wander, and we realized that they were actually a card, they are assigned to the player whose body they are on. That is Javi Baez and Jonathan India. So like the Mr. Met card is on Polar Bear's body, that goes to Pete Alonso. That is River San Martin. And then on the Wander one, it goes to the Rays one goes to Wander. There's a couple others. I think Joey Votto gets the Mr. Redlegs, George Brett on the 87 All-Star, and I don't know who else is actually on there as far as mascots go. But that's kind of the way we have it set up. Yep, Fnatic goes to Harper, exactly. There's Yepes, we're gonna sleeve that one up. And Paguero is covering up. We're going this way. That is Rafi Devers on the gray game used memorabilia. Nice hit there for the Rock Devers spot. Get this one in a top load. Gotcha. Are those all 5? CC? I know there were only like 4 or 5. Cole, the last 2 hits, we got a Dale Murphy auto. And then a Jeff Bagwell maroon jersey. Not numbered. The Dale Murphy auto is beautiful. You know, the hobby may not say it's worth like a ton and stuff like that, but it's a beautiful looking card, beautiful auto. And, you know. Gotcha, CC. I knew there were only like 4 or 5, I just wasn't sure who all was the other, like, 2 or 3. Alright, we do have a flipped around. Let's see if it'll be our first image variation. Shane Boz. That is gonna be Yordan Alvarez. So, who was asking? Nat, you see how up here it doesn't have anything? On the bottom, that code is 865. That is gonna be our base SP. There's Yordan holding the American League trophy. Nice hit here for the Yordan spot. Set that off to the side. Let me get these put up real quick. Ooh, Carter. Might be a tad too soon. Actually, who am I kidding? I enjoy making fun of it too. There's Jeff Hoffman. George Springer. Lewin Diaz. And Cronenworth is covering up a flipped around. That is 306 of 2022. That is Chris Sale, forever and always on the IL. Nat says, sick Yordan. I have his rookie image variation where he is at Camden Yards, my home park. That's awesome. So Nat, are you a Orioles fan, or is that kind of just the closest park to you? Brugil, Santander, and that is Garrett Cole on the 87 All-Star. What's up, Steve? How are you doing? There's Alec Mills, Brian Reynolds. And Alejandro Kirk. There's Trace Thompson to lead this pack off. Kenta Maeda and Lucas Giolito on the no-hit club. We're gonna have our home run challenge coming up. We got Chris Bassett. Hey, Cole, there's another Pat Sandoval. Jacob Robson, and that is Cody Bellinger on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Nat says, O's fan for sure. I'm between there and Nationals Park. Great park. Not the most fun team to go see play though. I can see that. They'll get better now that they, I think their return for Soto was actually really good. Soroka and Don Mattingly, so hopefully. Steve says, I'm good. I wasn't paying attention and accidentally bid on the wrong player. We do have an awesome SP. I kind of may have shown it off. There's O'Neal. Miguel Rojas. And that is going to be an SP. That is Julio Rodriguez. Nice hit there for the Julio spot. Your first SP of this break. See if we can get you at least one more. But beautiful hit there nonetheless. Oh, I know, Cole. Cujo, do you have the Julio spot? If so, congrats, my man. Let's see what we can get you. Kevin Smith, and that is Robin Yount on the Diamond Die Cut. Steve, I have seen some Eckersley fire out of these, so let's see if we can get it for you. We got Jose Urquidy, Lane Thomas, Logan Allen covering up. That is another image variation. Let's go this way. That is Josh Lowe on the rookie SP. Back-to-back rookie SPs, we'll take it. Cujo says yeah, and Wander. Alright, Cujo. Let's see what we can get you, my man. We're pulling for you. That is going to be 865 on that one as well. Always fun to put the names to some of the people in chat of who you guys are searching for. Makes it funner when you pull it and you're like, oh, I know who that goes to now. Correa, and that's Julio. Don't like username says, how about a sweet Jose Canseco or Sammy Sosa auto? Nah, honestly, I don't know what the pack odds are. Give me 1 second, I can tell you on the next one. Max Muncy. Once I open this next pack, I can get you an answer on that. Let me set this off there, we'll do this, and then I'll show you. Nick Gordon and Taylor Hearn. John Heasley is covering up our hit. We are going... Sorry. We have Alfonso Rivas behind our hit. We have an auto. I know someone who's been looking for one of these for a little while. This is awesome. That is Bo Jackson on the Blue Ink on-card 87 design auto. Wow. That's a beautiful card right there. Love his auto every time I see it. Steve P, where are you when we needed you to get the Bo Jackson spot? Hey, maybe you bought the Bo Jackson spot and I just don't know it. But congrats to whoever got this card right here. Beautiful looking auto. Beautiful card. I'd say our two autos from this case have been phenomenal so far. Sam, did your brother get him? Let's see. 1 in 20. Sam said that's mine. Sam, congrats, my man. You have some trading power with your brother now, I think. That is awesome, Sam. I am glad to hear you got that. Who was asking? So Nat, 1 in 20 on the diamonds. So like 1 per box, roughly. Buxton, and that is Tyler O'Neill. Sam, I am really glad to hear that went to you now. Let's see if we can get you your other guy, though. Let's see if we can troutfish. There's your Pez. And TJ Friedel. Oh, Sam says, that's my first bow, that's staying with me. That's fair. That is really fair. I just know on trade night, your brother always pops in and says, hey, any Bo Jackson? There's Acuna on the 87 All-Star. So, that makes it even better, Sam, that it's your first bow. So, I'm trying to think. I've pulled you a bow. I've pulled you a Trouty. Pulled you a Miggy, I believe. Out of Series 1 or 2. So, I'd say we're off to good starts, bud. That's going to be on the Major League material. That is Anthony Rizzo, game-used bat. Nice hit there for the Rizzo spot. That's awesome, Sam. Nice Rizzo. Probably should have checked if that was numbered. Nope. We got Chris Owings. We got Luis Garcia and Vladdy Baby. We have Danny Duffy, Pedro Leon. There's Chuck Nasty. And Austin Warren, pitcher for the Halos, 23 of 2022. There's Hater. And Matt Chapman on the 87. Carter says the Parada Boys have a couple of really good PCs. Break with CLB long enough, and your PC will be exponentially better. Spencer Strider, that's gonna go in a top load. It's just me, so I'm just trying to save some time by we'll top load all of the base at the end. Savage says Halo's pitching. I don't believe you. Savage, if you get booted, it was nice knowing you. I don't know if Bossman's still watching. That Shane Boz on the Generation Now. Nat, you don't like the helmet inserts? The commemorative helmets? I know they've had a few issues with like the delamination or whatever on the top. That's the kid on the 87 All-Star. Gotta pick up the niece there, Savage. There's Beefy Dan Vogelbach. I think Peacock called him the human refrigerator yesterday and it made me laugh. Colton Wong is covering up a red ice. That's a Dodger. That is Kenley Jansen to 199. Nice hit here for the Kenley spot. Again, I said some mean things. I'm sorry. Sorry. That is 14 of 199. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Let me move my sleeve file off to the side. And my top load pile can stay right there. Box number 5, guys. Let's get into it. Let's see what we can get. Eovaldi. That's going to be Austin Riley on the Generation Now. We do have a flipped around coming in. Javi Baez. That is Yandy Diaz covering up. That is going to be an image variation. That is Steven Strasburg on the SP. This is an 865 code. Nice hit here for the Strasburg spot. I know it's a little difficult to focus in on that at the bottom. There's Otto Lopez. Semien. And that is Austin Riley on the 87. There's Austin Barnes to lead us off. Collins. Moran and Ozzy. Ozzy. There's Giancarlo Stanton, Christian Arroyo, and Justin Verlander on the no-hit club. We're gonna have our home run challenge coming in. Pat Valaika. And that is gonna be Javi Baez on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Get this put in a sleeve and then we'll move it off to the side. Irvin Castro. Kevin Plawecki, and that's going to be Javi Baez on the 87 All-Star. So guys, those of you that are here hanging out, watching at work, or how are you guys watching? Off today, etc. Always fun to find out. I know some of you are like just getting off of work, or some of you are getting ready to go to work. I'm always just curious. We have Evan Longoria, Jonathan India, Miguel Rojas, and that's going to be Matt Carpenter and Nolan Ryan on the diamond. do have a flipped around coming in. Sam says he watches while working. When they're not actually making you work, Sam. I remember the last break, you're like, they're actually making me work today. 1021 to 2022. That is Yuli Gurriel. Nice hit there. And Jose Altuve. Cole says, work listening in the background for my big Sandy hit. Let's make it happen, Cole. Let's make it happen. We have a green ice to 499 coming in. There's the high five highway. The non-bleached out Virgin Correa, and that is Trey Turner on the green ice to 499. Those last few cards were sticking more than normal, which was weird, but nice Trey Turner right there. That is 341 of 499. We got Connor Overton leading us off here. Victor Caratini, and that is Logan Webb on the Generation Now. We got Greg Diekman. There's Joe Ryan and Goldie. Sam says, maybe I shouldn't watch. You pulled me 4 Trouts when I wasn't watching autos and 3 relics. You're not wrong, Sam, but let's be honest. I pulled you a Bo and a Miggy while you were watching, so just saying. There's Yepez and Derek Jeter. Cole says, like the video for good luck. Hey Cole, thanks for reminding me. Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure. It helps us either way. And it's fun all around. There's superstars in the Big Apple covering up. We're going this way. That is Mark McGuire on the game used white jersey. So far, our relics and autos have been really, really good, at least in terms of the names. I am a fan. Beautiful card right there. There's McCutcheon and Salvi Perez. Sam says McGuire. Sam, who else do you have besides Bo and Trouty? Because now I'm starting to think the way you said that you have a McGuire also. That is the Dodgers team card covering up. That is 1675 of 2022. That is Lance McCullers Jr. There's Jordan. Danny, I was gonna say the Beefy Dan and Willie Adames. We got Brett Phillips. And Randy Dobnak. That is Vladdy Baby on the Sweet Shades. Sam says, Aaron Ashby, Bernie Williams, Bo Jackson, Carlton Fisk, Darryl Strawberry, McGuire, Schmidt, Reggie, Clemente, Mays, and Trout. Okay. Sam, let's see what else we could get you. I'm hoping for at least 1 or 2 more autos for you, though. So you got some pretty cool names there. And David Bodie. Maybe at least 1 more auto. And 4 relics. Love to see the Reggie Jackson. Yo, Pozo. And Walker Buehler on the 87 All-Star. Still sad that he had to have TJ again. Hey, I like it, Sam. draft real quick. And to be fair, we've gotten you 2 hits and we're only, what, 4 or 5 boxes in? Yeah, well, 36 boxes after we finish this one. We have 30 more to go. But hey, it's gonna be a fun another 5 hours or so. Just based on how we typically, how long it usually takes me to rip a case. Nope, no Mr. Met. To be fair, I've only seen 1 Mr. Met in like 100 cases we've opened. There's Randy Johnson on the no-hit club. So, I've only seen 1 of the mascot variations. I've only seen 3 of the clears. Would love to see another clear. Would love to see one of the SSPs. At least as far as me pulling one, but they're rare, bud. There's Bo on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. We'll get this in a sleeve and move it off to the side. We have Brandon Nimmo, Seth Beer. There's Jay Up and Freddie Peralta on the Generation Now. We do have a flipped around. That is just going to be a numbered, but it had the look of an auto, so just wanted to make sure I was flipping it the right way for you guys if it was. There is Yandy Diaz. That is 283 of 299. That is Paul Goldschmidt on the oakish looking design. I think it's the black, if we're being totally honest. Just based on the way it looks in, this same card looks in Clearly. I think it's a black parallel, but great looking card nonetheless. Nice Goldie. There's Jose Barrero, Carter Keyboom, and Noah Syndergaard. Nat says Goldie, big goat. Nat, he's was he in contention for Triple Crown? Is that what I saw? I think we are gonna have an auto coming in just based on the way that one looked. Don't think they would have given us 2 87 numbered cards in the same box, but hey. Yep, we're going this way. That is Xander Bogaerts on what I believe is the black border, blue ink on card auto. 87 design. We'll take a look at the back in just one momento. That means one moment. That is 78 of 199. Nice Xander B right there. Love his auto. So far, the 3 autos we've gotten have been fire. Xander to 199, a Bo Jackson, and a Dale Murphy. I'll take it. Typically, we see 4 autos to 8 relics per case. Jake DeGrom on the significant stats. So we'll have another 6 boxes to find out if that stays true. Hey, maybe we get a few more autos. I would love to see that. Nat says, Xander's doing good lately. Just picked up his Bowman first in purple. That's awesome. That is the Dodgers team card to 2022. Don't like username says, work from home, sitting in home office with the dog under my desk and laptop on side table while looking at boring spreadsheets. This is way more entertaining. You're not wrong. Sweet shade Xander B. You know, I'm glad to provide a little entertainment during your guys' days. You know, I enjoy it. And the nice thing is when these are at like 8 in the morning, you get like your entire workday almost filled with breaks. Don't like username says go Phillies. I like it. There's Yepez. We'll sleeve that one up. And Rock Devers. We have quite a few Philly fans here, usernames. There's Hans Kraus. Plawecki, and that is Bo on the 87 All-Star. There's Romy. And Guillermo Heredia. There's Gary Sanchez. Sixto, and that's going to be Brooks Robinson on the Diamond die cut. Although after looking at the packs for Nat, I learned they're called Diamond Greats. Did not know that prior to doing that. We do have a flipped around, and it is yellow. Can it be O'Neal? We shall find out. David Peralta and Luis Arias is covering up. That is 112 of 300. That is going to be the advanced stats, and that is Trent Grisham. Nice hit there for the Grisham spot. I don't know why I thought the Padres had the like light brown border around it. Zach says the Phillies are using the infamous bullpen game tonight. Oof, that's tough. I'm just curious to see my Dodger game tonight. Like, that one's gonna be interesting. If we can hit DeGrom well, I'll be happy. Casey Mize and Pedro on the 87. But if it's anything like the second time around that we faced Alcantara, we're gonna be in a little trouble. Alright, we got Robbie Ray. And Trey Turner. There's Benny Baseball. Vladimir Gutierrez. And Cutter Crawford. There's Shohei. Joe Ryan will sleeve that up. Goldie, Brett Phillips. Oh, that didn't follow the typical collation. Hi. Powerful Honor and Bobby Dalbec on the Generation Now. There's the O'Neal Cruz. We'll get that sleeved up. And Chris Paddock. There's Spencer Strider. We will top load that one as well. And Salvi Perez on the 87 All-Star. One pack left in the first half case, guys. I am going to save our silver packs for the end. We'll find out, you know, maybe either do them all at the end, 36 fire silver packs, or do them one by one as we go through each case. We'll figure that out as we get there. Zach, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked. I fell asleep and my dad had called and said that we were going against the ground today or whatever, and I don't know. Alright guys, our next 6 boxes right here. Cole says save dessert for the end, but Cole, do you want me to save all 36 desserts for the end, or just 12? And go each case one by one. With the jumbos, we had, what, 24 or something like that? We saved those for the very end, but that was also a quicker break compared to this one, so I'm good either way. I also bumped the camera, my bad guys. I'll move that here once we get these packs out. Empty box. Raven, we've gotten some really good stuff so far. We've gotten a Dale Murphy auto, a Bo Jackson auto, a Xander B auto. Our relics have been just as good. Mark McGuire, Rizzo, Jeff Bagwell. Gotten quite a few. And empty box number 6. Guys, let's get to this second half of this first case. We've gotten 3 autos and 3 relics so far. See if we keep it the same or if we mix it up. Savage, no Veerlings yet. Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. Love to see some ink on that one. But you know, Savage, we're still super early. We're only through 6 boxes. We are gonna have a flipped around. Make sure another card didn't get stuck to it. Nope, did not. We're good. We got Yanni Hernandez, Spencer Strider, that's gonna get a top load, Chris Sale. And that is gonna be Romy Gonzalez on the image variation. That is a nice rookie SP right there. Congrats to the Romy spot. Savage says, not looking great for my hopes of 36 autos. Yeah, no, Savage, definitely not. You're on pace for, what, 30? If you pull one in every box going forward. That is Frederick on the 87 All-Star. I don't know, Raven, I've seen some pretty bad variations, so I'll take that one. Frankie Lindor. Well, to be fair, Savage, I was trying to think of how many boxes we had left. Like, I don't know, maybe we only have 29 boxes left. Okay, sir? Never said I was smart, okay? Reyes, and that is Max Muncy on the home run challenge. Or Frodo Baggins, as Cadamus likes to call him. There's Alex Verdugo, Connor Overton. And there is Vidal Brujan on the Generation Now. So guys, busy day ahead. We have this break that should take us up until about 7:30. And then about an hour after that, or 30 minutes after that, bidding will start on a 9:30 eBay show. I'm gonna be honest and can't tell you what it's number 2. Or what the show is, not what it's number 2. What the show is. But we'll have the 9:30 eBay show. Then we'll have the 1:30, there's O'Neal. That one followed the collation. Then we'll have the 1:30 a.m. eBay show with Kat, and the 3 a.m. eBay show, Ryan Sandberg on the 87 All-Star. And then I do believe we are dark after that. I don't believe Cowboy is coming in to do OT, is my understanding, but I could be wrong. So don't quote me on that. We are going to have our one manufactured relic that we typically see per case coming in. That is Cal Ripken Jr. That's a beautiful looking card right there. I do have to point out that the back of this is a little munched. But I will include a pack with this. just in case you want to try to get Tops to replace it. Give me 1 second, let me grab the other pack, and let me get this package up right away just so I don't forget. Should be enough. We'll also get you a box UPC. Give me 1 second. I just know if I don't do this now, I would potentially forget, so let's get it knocked out right away. Camera like yellowed out, that's weird. Yeah, it'll go back to normal here in just a minute. Yeah, Raven, I'm not sure why. I'm guessing it probably tried to white balance while I had part of that on screen. It'll clear out in just a second, typically. There's Jonathan India and Aroldis Chapman. There we go. Just takes a second to re-white balance. There's Paul DeYoung. There's Yepez, we'll sleeve that up, the Guerrero. And that is Sean Manea, that is flipped around. That is going to be the blue non-numbered. There's Gary Sanchez on the silver and Vladdy Baby on the 87 All-Star. There's Zach Davies and Kevin Newman. There's Brian Miller, Longoria. And that is Chipper Jones on the Diamond Die Cut. We are going to have a flipped around. That is Edmundo Sosa. And Dylan Moore is covering us up. That is 798 of 2022. That is Trey Turner. That's the second nice numbered card for the Trey Turner hit. Or Trey Turner spot, I should say. And Stanton on the 87. There's Jordan Montgomery. And Charlie Barnes. Cole says, let's get on the board. Let's get it, Cole. Let's see if we can get you that Pat Sandoval fire. There's Ryan Velade on the 87. I was like, I think I started saying All-Star and I'm like, that didn't say All-Star, bud. Oh, Vivian. There's Walker Buehler. And Trevor Larnach. Kalanick unfollowed all Mariners stuff on Instagram. Not worried. Trevor Larnach on the Generation Now. At worst, what happened? He gets traded. He switches teams. Like it I don't know. Alright, that is not a flipped around. I thought it was for a second. And Mark Tanna. Paul says, I need Yogi Berra. Let's get it, Paul. 90% of the game is half mental. See, I gave you some Yogi Berra right there. There's Jackie on the 87 All-Star. There's J-Hat. And Jack Flaherty. Let me get these put up real quick. There's Spencer Strider. We are going to top load him. Chris Sale. And that is Randy Arozarena on the generation now. We are going to have it flipped around. There's the Seattle Mariners. 550 of 2022. There's William Contreras. Savage says, yes, Jalen Hurts took all the Eagles stuff off his profiles because he uses it for off-the-field ventures. Well, you know, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not saying he would get traded right now, but I mean, what's the worst that happens? The relationship soured and he gets traded in the off-season? Like, I don't, you know. I don't think you can amount that, him unfollowing anything to really mean anything aside from, yeah. And Benny Baseball. Savage says, maybe he's gonna retire for a day, Dash Yearman. That was an interesting fiasco there. Herman Marquez and Mark Burley. That's gonna be Mike Trout on the home run challenge. Z says, with the oddest comment of the day, not gonna lie, watching my 6-year-old attempt jumping jacks is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen. What's up, Zenith? How are you doing, my man? That is Acuna on the Sweet Shades. That sounds like fun. Did he just start lessons or something? Potential spam. Nice. That's kind of cool that you can go watch at least while you're in town. Kevin Kiermaier. There's the Philadelphia Phillies and Abe Reg. Oh, Savage. Z can boot you for that. Just saying. I know you're in the break, but he can boot you. There's the Tigers covering up. We are going this way. That is Joey Votto on the Major League Material game used bat. Nice hit there for the Votto spot. Put this safely in the top load. There we go. He's like, nah, we suck. Alright, well, at least you admit it. Nice Votto. Cole said I knew Votto was gonna have a relic today. Cole, how is Dallas doing? I know the other day you said her puppy had just died, so hopefully she's feeling a little better. Hey, Savage. And I know Z said he wasn't gonna boot you, but like I may boot you for that one. I had just forgotten about them. There's the Guardians, and we do have a flipped around. That is 1167 of 2022. That is Otto Lopez. Z says, V, I got your light work. Savage, we'll see you in 5, bud. Yeah, definitely Cole. You know, your dogs become a part of your life, and it's a tough one. That is Mookie Betts on the 87 All-Star. There's Lewis Brinson. Joe Ryan, we are going to sleeve that. There's Goldie, Adames, and O'Neal. That's going to get a top load. Dylan Cease. There's Joanna Don. And Ty Cobb on the diamond. We do have a flipped around. It's going to be our non-numbered. Roberto Perez is covering up. That is Josh Lowe on the rookie 87. I am going to top load this since it's a rookie. Z, did you just pick up where Savage would have told me something? Because that sounds exactly like a Savage comment.
Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your
Still trying to wake up, guys. Forgive me for the yawn. I love this product. It's not for the product. Jonathan India. Savage was timed out by CC. So, Savage, I guess we'll see you in 7 minutes total. That is JD Davis on the green, ice to 499. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment. Yeah, you're not wrong. 388 to 499. Do you want to be able to boot Z? Because I can make that happen. It would amuse me. There's Joe Ryan. Z says, man, do you guys remember that Savage guy? He got timed out so much, he still has 7 years left. Could you imagine like how long it would just take somebody to sit there and constantly be booting someone over and over? Mark Melanson. For 7 years? Like, you'd have to be dedicated to sitting there and booting the guy. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Boot. Especially because I think the chat would disappear after so long. Like, he'd almost have to come back in. There's Walker Buehler on the Generation Now. 3 packs left in box numero... Math is hard. What? Box number 6? 7? No, that's box 8. I lie. Box 8. There's Ozzie Smith on the 87 All-Star. And Edward Cabrera. Alright guys, box number 9. Nose itch. There's Josh Bell. And that is Ian Anderson on the generation now. We do have a flipped around. There's Brad Miller to lead us off here, Peyton Henry. And the San Francisco Giants. 1091 of 2022. That is Akil Badu. He says, what do you have tomorrow? Nothing. Tomorrow's like another day off until 9 o'clock. Friday I have a 1K Donruss. Saturday I have a 1K Contenders. And then Sunday... Not Sunday. Monday I have a 2K Series 2 Jumbo. Freddie Peralta on the 87. And then we get into like the fun week of Valiant and Museum and some of those, so it'll be fun. I think an Optic Hobby the following week. Joe Ryan, and there's Goldie. Yeah. It'll be an interesting one there, Z. 16 boxes of Donruss. I was telling Chimps, I was like, I don't think I've ever opened a box of Donruss. And if I have, don't think I've opened it fast enough to get through a player break in a decent amount of time. Corey Kluber on the 87. Or not the 87, sorry, the no-hit club. We have Zerpa. Z, what time do you get back tomorrow? Is it a later flight? Adolis Garcia on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a
Honestly, CC, I think it has Wander on the cover. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's Wander. There's Brian Reynolds on the generation now. If you look at like DA or David Adams, they're the box art is up there. Nice, Z. And Trevino. We have Danny Duffy. Hey, on the plus side, Fort Smith versus XNA. There's Juan Soto on the 87 All-Star, the newest Pod Squad member. We are going to have an auto. Taylor Widener and Jonathan VR is covering up. That is Jake Myers on the rookie 87 auto. Nice blue ink on card right there. Beautiful hit here for the Jake Myers spot. Yeah, he'll be fine, Z. Z says loved her with Oscar. So, not gonna lie, the first time Z said that, it really threw me off. I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Oscar Mayer. Or is it loved her dad, Oscar? There's Yopez, we're gonna sleeve that up, and Bryce Harper on the significant stats. There's the Cleveland Guardians. That is 10 of 71. That is going to be the black border, and that is Sandy Alcantara. Nice hit there. This guy is, he's on pace to be Cy Young. We'll see how that happens. That is a good-looking card right there. Nice hit for the Alcantara spot. Oh, I need another pack of top loads by me. Peacock says Z. Z says Peacock! CC says, speaking of Cy Young, Corrado, CC, let's get it. I would love to see it. Barry Larkin on the All-Star. What's up, Peacock? I love how you're saying you're watching him attempt it. Like, technically, like, he's doing it. It just may not be doing it well. We got Jordan. There's Max Saucy and Mo on the diamond. Alright, we got Romy Gonzalez. Oh, we did have a flipped around. That is Kendall Graveman to 2022 on the gold. What did I say, Peacock? That is Derek Jeter. CC, the 2-year-olds or the 4-year-old? Oh, only because I feel like it'll be a little different depending on which one it is. And David Bodie. Hey Z, let the kid play video games. He will get hand-eye coordination, bud. There's Cole Calhoun on the silver and Josh Lowe on the 87. There's Justin Upton. Z says Savage. Savage says, Z, to be fair, you have bear paws. He does. He is affectionately known as Bear Paws Sausage Fingers. That's fair, Z. And Henry Ramos. So I'm hearing is having played video games with his feet. I don't know. Like Wii Fit. Z says he does have bear paws, and it's Mr. Bear Paw Sausage Fingers to you, Savage. No. Thought for a second there, maybe. Just maybe. And right, Mountcastle, let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Z says, I attempted it twice, failed spectacularly. So what I'm hearing, Z, is literal zero coordination. Like, don't ask you to play kickball. There's Joey Bart. AJ Alexi, Brandon Lowe, and Warren Spahn on our 2 inserts. Gotcha, Z. Cole Calhoun leads this one off. And that is Lou Bob on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. But Z, your feet kind of do move with that. Like, I mean, you know, you turn, and I feel like that involves your feet a good bit. There's Jack Flaherty on the Generation Now. Right, Savage? We do have a flipped around coming in. We'll find out what it is in just a moment. Yandy Diaz is covering up. That is 61 of 71. That is going to be a black border. That is Alex Dickerson. Nice black border hit there. 10 of 71. No, but you do... What's the right word? You transfer power through your feet. So you do move them. I'm not saying you're trying to kick a golf ball, but like, your feet do drive a lot of golf. So you would think that would, there's Bryce Harper on the 87, you would think that would require more overall coordination? Savage. Savage, savage, savage. Superstars in the Big Apple is covering up. That is Bo Bichette, 129 of 199. Look at that hair. It's on fleek. Z says Bojo. We Z and I love Heritage for the fact that they gave us Bo Joseph Bichette. Bo Joseph, guys. Bo Joseph. So far we are staying more or less on pace with the 4 autos to 8 relics. If we can get one more, we will be at 5 and 7. There's Shohei on the significant stats. There's Joe Ryan, Goldie, Adamas, O'Neal. And there's Reed Detmers on the Generation Now. That is the blue non-numbered parallel. Z says, oh, by the way, I found out Joey Bart's middle name. Z, what is it? I must hear it. And is his first name actually Joseph, or is his name actually Joey? Sweet Shades, Aaron Judge. So it's Joseph Andrew. So Joe Drew, Joey Drew, Joseph Drew. Betting baseball. There's Yopez, we are going to sleep him up. Joe Andy. There is Austin Warren and Wade Boggs. I got distracted by oh, see, Z, I like that one better. Joanne. Or Yoan. Yoanadon. Yoanadon. There's Joey Votto on the 87 All-Star. We got Jordan Montgomery. And Henry Ramos. I really want to see a gold border Pat Sandoval just so I could say I got pulled something, because he's been like, you need to pull me a Pat Sandoval. So I'm just waiting. Later, Zenith. That is Willie Stargell. Cole says I would like that too. Cole, I just need to get something top loaded, and then like maybe something will follow, or you know, it'll be fun. Andrew Swanson. David Peralta. And that is Luisa Reyes. 13-24 of 2022. That is George Springer. Super cheater in my opinion, but you know, hey, who am I? There's Caprillion. And Kailu on the 87. There's AJ Pollock. And Austin Gomber. Savage says, Mr. Insurance Savage, we have 2 cases left. I've almost consistently pulled at least 1 per case. I think we can make it happen, bud. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. There's Shane Boz on the 87. There's Candelaria or Jeimer. I know it's not Heimer, as I used to think it was. There's Paul DeYoung. And that is O'Neal Cruz on the Generation Now. That is going to get a top load right now because these, they don't have one per box. So we're going to top load this right now. All the others are, of course, still going to get top loaded just in a minute. Just to save some time because I am the only one here right now. There's Spencer Strider. Jordan and Ibanez doing the splits. There's Max Muncy. Yo, Pozo, left her at the circus. And Ricky Henderson on the 87 All-Star. We do have a red ice coming in. We have Jack Mayfield, Belade. And that is Chris Bassett on the red ice to 199. Nice hit there for the Bassett spot. Beautiful hit right there. Let me get these out of the way real quick. Alright. Box numero 11. I think that means 11. They haven't taught me how to count past 10, so I'm just hoping that's what it means. But we'll find out. There's Blake Snell. There's no Strider following him. Mike Bauman and Reed Detmers on the Generation Now. We do have a flipped around. There's Stanton. Spencer Strider is going to get a top load. And that is the Mariners covering up. That is going to be a variation. Who could it be? That is Dansby Swanson with the World Series trophy. Nice hit there for the Dansby spot. Lieutenant Dan. Beautiful card right there. There's Tatis on the 87. There's David Fletcher, Seth Beard, loved her with lime. And Criswell. There's Zach Davies. And that is Nolan Ryan on the No Hit Club versus my Doyers in 81. Sad. Sad times. There's Evan Longoria. Lewin Diaz. And that is Matt Olson on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. I don't know why I was yelling. Promise, not intentional. I love this product. Angel Zerpa. There's Wander Franco on the Sweet Shades. That'll get a top load. I think Cujo got this one. So we still haven't seen our home field advantage, hopefully coming in this next box, or the box we're currently in, to keep them at a case hit. But I definitely have seen cases without them, so. And then I've seen cases with 2 or 3, so we'll see. There's Lane Thomas. And Buster Posey on the 87 All-Star. Here we're gonna have our relic coming in. We got Jordan leading us off. Jimenez. And the Detroit Tigers are covering up. We are going this way. That is Andrew McCutcheon, Uncle Larry on what appears to be a dirty white jersey. Nice hit there for the Uncle Larry spot. There we go. This is gonna be a 60. Creeper, no, not any new part as of yet. We're still in the first case, so still plenty of time to get that. There's Yopez, that was in an odd spot, and then Tatis on the significant stats. There's Ryan Velade, TJ Friedel, Diekman, and that is Colton Wong, 1243 of 2022 on the gold border. There's Greg Maddux on the 87 All-Star. Austin Barnes leads this one up. Kiki Carrasco right behind him. And Trace Thompson. There's Yogi Berra. Somebody was asking for him earlier. There's our first Yogi. I gave you a Yogiism, and well, we eventually got the Yogi that you were looking for. We do have a flipped around coming up. That is Connor Overton, Bassett. And Roberto Perez is covering up. That is 771 of 2022. That is J.D. Davis. There's Shohei, Joe Ryan, Goldie. No deal there. That was weird. He must be in the next pack. There's Lamont Wade Jr. and Aloy. Alright, there's Pat Sandoval. Hey, Cole, we got another one. There's O'Neal. That's going to get the top load. Dylan Cease and Paddock. There's Mad Max. Cole says Case hit Sandy incoming. Ooh, is he on the home field advantages there? Cole? Dickerson. And if not, let's see what we could get you. Maybe a just a gold. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of doubt he's on it, but hey, if you saw the checklist. There is Sean Gunther and Tristan McKenzie. There's Packy Naughton. And Tristan McKenzie. Oh nice, you guys played against each other in high school, that's awesome. And Brian Reynolds, love turn Deadpool. One last pack here in box number 11, and then we'll get on to the last box. I had asked earlier if you guys wanted me to save all the silver packs for the very end and save them for dessert, or go through one case of silver packs at a time. That is Colton Welker on the rookie SP. Nice orange ice to $2.99. We'll take a look at the back of this one in just a moment. A momento. Oops. That is $2.51 of $2.99. Let's fix this top load pile before it goes crazy. Alright guys, actually, hold on, let me move. Before I do that, let me move this stack. I didn't take a look at it. sleeves real quick because I did just use my last one. Alright, guys. Box number 12 from case number 1. Let me know your guys' thoughts on silver packs. Wait until the very end. Open them now. There's Dean Kremer, Bodie, and Sean Monet on the no-hit club. There's Michael Chavis. And Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the home run challenge here. Pick the game, call your shot. There's Byron Buxton on the Sweet Shades. Still want to see an insert auto maybe out of these cases. Are we gonna have a flipped around? There's Alzole, and that is Javi Baez on the image variation. That's a nice looking card right there. Look at him grinning with that smile. Nice hit there for the Baez spot. Savage said, probably after he struck out. Oh, Savage. There's Piazza on the 87. Do have another flipped around coming in. We got Eloy Jimenez. Miguel Rojas is covering up. 43 of 2022. That is going to be Dean Kremer on the gold border. Get that sleeved up. There's Bryce Wilson. And that is Brandon Crawford on the 87. There's Yanni Hernandez. Jonathan Diaz, and that is Colton Wong on the green ice to 499. Put this safely in a top load. 138 of 499. There's Dominic Smith, Otto Lopez, and Goldie on the 87 All-Star. There's Jed Lowry. And Tristan McKenzie. Tucker Barnhart, and that is Bob Gibson on the diamond. We are going to have a relic coming in, so we kind of stay true to the 4 autos, 8 relics. There's Yepez. And he is covering up. That is Will Smith. Nice game-used white jersey. I would argue best catcher in baseball. He may not be, or one of the best. Depending on who you ask, he may not be the best, but he's up there, in my opinion. Consistent numbers for the Dodgers. There's Dansby Swanson. We got the prom picture. Bo and Vladdy. And Trey Turner right behind him. We do have a flipped around coming in. We have Caprillion. And the Boston Bashers covering up. That is 1727 of 2022. That is Jonathan Daza. There's Cole Calhoun. And there is Cedric Mullins on the Generation Now. I do believe we are going to have our case hit coming in here. Jonathan Scope, Kevin Kiermaier, and Yohan Moncada is covering up. That says 10-time MLB. That does look like a Redbird. That is Yadi Molina on the home field advantage. Beautiful hit for the Yadi spot. Nice case hit. I will say one thing I like about these compared to the downtowns is like the texture they have. Seems to make it a little bit more difficult to get like surface scratches and stuff like that on it. Beautiful hit right there with the arch, the trumpets, the Clydesdales. Oof. Sooner did that go out to you, my man? So congratulations. That is Frank Thomas on the 87 All-Star. Nice, for your wife. That's awesome. Well, tell your wife congratulations on that beautiful card there, my man. And Charlie Barnes. There was no Strider there. Cal Ripken on the 87 All-Star. Few packs left in case number 1, guys. We got Spencer Strider right there, though. And Jorge Polanco. That is Wander Franco on the 87 rookie. We'll get that top loaded. Get that set off to the side. 2 packs left. And I'm gonna open up the next 6 boxes. And we'll get going. One thing I am gonna have to do in between opening the next 6 boxes and actually, like, after I put them out, we are going to have to switch out trash cans real quick. I am running out of room very quickly. That is going to be Alek Manoah guy on the Generation Now. Let me move these off to the side real quick.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While we're so ashamed to
Let me get my sleeve pile moved off to the side.
break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
My top load pile, that can kind of stay there. Savage is trying to think of more football players to make prints of. Savage, if you make a Russell Wilson in a Bronco uniform, I'd probably buy one from you. I shouldn't say probably, I would buy one if you made a Russell Wilson in a Bronco. Yep, he is a Bronco. Hey, I'd take it. Card side's even better. I can just put it with all my other cards and go from there.
inside. So take my hand, join the
Did you finally figure out the print run you needed to do on those? Or like the sizing to fit in a top load? Nice. Alright guys, give me just 1 second and I will be right back. I just need to get some of these boxes moved and trash moved, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, thanks for being patient with me as I move that stuff over. Got the new trash bag set up for us. Should be good to go for the next little while. That's gonna be Jonathan India on the Generation Now. Yeah, Will, 30 boxes. Or, no, what, 24 boxes technically are left? That is Victor Caratini. And Andres Jimenez covering up. We're going this way. That is Don Mattingly on the blue. To upload this one. These are, of course, the non-numbered. I can't even call them retail exclusives because they're not exclusive to retail now. They used to be like the retail blue. There's Javi Baez on the 87. So guys, don't know how many of you guys are watching, but if you haven't hit the like button, head on over, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. There's Nico Horner and Tyler Gilbert. We have Caprillion. And that is going to be Max Muncy on the Home Run Challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. That's going to be the second Max Muncy, I do believe. Brian Miller leads this pack off. There's Evan Longoria. And George Brett on the 87 All-Star. Would love to see some ink on George Brett. He's one you don't see too often. We are going to have it flipped around. There's Odubel Herrera covering up. That is Spencer Torkelson. Nice hit there for the torque spot. Yeah, he's gonna be just fine. Just takes him a minute to adjust. He'll be just fine for the years to come. At least in my opinion. Nice torque. We got Tarek Skubal, or Tariq Skubal, however you say it. And that is Miggy on the diamond. So guys, tell me, do you guys think Pujols hits 700 this year before he retires? Give me your guys' thoughts. Does Teoberto hit 700? Connor Siebold, I prefer Ocean Italics, but Alex Wood is covering up 15/25 of 2022. That is Yusei Kikuchi. There's Luke Voigt and Marcus Stroman. There's Taylor Trammell. And Jorge Polanco. There's Joe Ryan, Goldie, Adamas O'Neal. That's going to get the top load, of course. And there's Shohei on the Sweet Shades. Would love to see some ink on that one. Really would love to see some ink on any insert, because of course to 10, and they all have some pretty good names on them. Bubik. There's Jordan Romano. J.P. Crawford and Clayton Kershaw. Savage, this is case number 2. We are going to have an auto coming in out of our first box. Manny Margot is covering up. That is Kyle Tucker. Blue ink on card auto right there. Beautiful hit for the Kyle Tucker spot. Congratulations on this 87 design. Paul says yes, Yogi Berra. Paul, I'm going to guess you're a little behind my man, but congrats on your Yogi Berra. You know, so far I can't say we've gotten a single bad auto. There's Juan Soto. We are gonna have a flipped around coming in. We got Max Muncy. And that is gonna be Garrett Richards covering up. That is 17/15 of 2022. That is Luis Arias. He's in line for a batting title. See if he can hold on to finish it out. There's Jack Mayfield, Velade. And there is Freddie Peralta. Well, you know, Savage, they can't all be Phillies, okay, sir? Sir. There's Brett Phillips. And Marcana. We have Alfonso Rivas. And there is Ian Anderson on the generation now. We got Lance Lynn. Spencer Strider, we will top load him, of course. He is on a tear. Potential Rookie of the Year, it's between him and Michael Harris II. And then there's a couple other players. I want to say Nolan Gorman was in, you know, he was up there. O'Neal Cruz was like 5 or 6 on the list. At least as of like last week or 2 weeks ago when they did another vote, kind of to gauge an idea. That is Barry Larkin on the 87 All-Star. And there's Alec Bohm. Let me move these off to the side. Alright. There's Shogo. There's Andy Ibanez and Brian Reynolds. Savage, is he back in AAA? I did not know that, not gonna lie. There's Hans Kraus. Francisco Mejia is covering up. That is going to be an image variation. Let's go this way. That is Ozzie Smith. Beautiful SP right there for the Ozzie spot. The Wizard. Nathan Eovaldi. There's the captain, Derek Jeter. Still have like 2 more episodes to finish on that series. Should be a good one once I actually get to sit down and watch it. Maybe that's all I'll do tonight after I leave here. Watch the captain and Javi Baez. Alright guys, let's have a conversation here. Best sports movie, in your guys' opinion. Any sport, and then give me a favorite baseball movie on top of that. Spencer Turnbull. Savage, I said favorite sports movie. 1, any sport, and then 2, favorite baseball specific movie. That is Giancarlo on the Home Run Challenge. Username says Dodgeball. I like it. I think I've seen it like once all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces millions and millions of times. It's just not one that, like, if I see it on TV, I have to stop on it. There are a couple that if I do, I have to stop on. Big fan of Mr. Baseball, Juan Soto on the 87 All-Star. But I'm a sucker for most. Moneyball, like Mike. I like it. I actually really like those answers, Savage. Like Mike is always a good one. Moneyball. Gotta love it. Made you respect the Oakland A's for a little bit, and then it was like, oh, they're not that great of an organization. It just got, you know, they figured out the analytics really well. And there's Tom Seaver on the diamond. Yeah, so Savage, I literally just finished watching Mr. 3000 yesterday. Probably for the first time, like, start to finish. Like, I had seen bits and pieces. I don't think I had ever watched it all the way through. The Kansas City Royals are covering up. Oh, we're going this way. 1163 of 2022. That is Shohei Showtime Ohtani. That is going to get a top load. Nice hit here for the Shohei spot. There's Austin Gomber. That is Seth Beer and Josh Lowe. Moneyball 2, where they show Blackburn getting on the Astros plane. Oof. You know, it's funny, like, everyone mentions that one, but no one mentions the fact that Soto took a plane to the home run derby. Dallas Keuchel, and that is going to be Edward Cabrera, a nice rookie SP on the green ice to $4.99. Yeah, Savage. 10 of $4.99. There's Benny Baseball. And Bryce Harper on the Sweet Shades. Hey, Savage, how has Harper been since being back? Is he still doing well? Connor Overton. There's Jorge Lopez, Cutter Crawford. And Shohei on the 87 All-Star. We are gonna have a relic, possibly relic auto, Joe Ryan. Goldie. And that is the Orioles covering up. Nope, we're going this way. That is Dustin Pedroia on the game-used memorabilia. Nice hit there. Nice piece of gray jersey for the Pedroia spot. Couple doubles, few singles, and the Pirates kept walking him. Okay, well, you know, he's getting on base. And what does he do? He gets on base. Cole says, my ASU guy. Nice, Cole. There's Willie Adames, O'Neal Cruz right behind him. And Freddie Freeman on the batting average, significant stat. And that is going to be Andres Jimenez, 293 of 300 on the advanced stats card. Nice hit here. Savage says, at least he's not, well, he's a locker room guy. You're not wrong, Savage. You are not wrong there. But, nothing wrong with the locker room guys, you know? Elvis Andrews, and that is George Springer. Alright, J Hap. Because I was made fun of when I called him Jaw and J-A Hap, so we're just gonna go with J. Hey Cole, while you're here, what's your favorite baseball movie? Favorite sports movie as well? Andres Jimenez and Randy on the Generation Now. Dobnat. There's Ryan Velade. Spencer Strider is going to get a top load. And Mookie Betts on the 87 All-Star. Cole says, as a kid, I liked Mr. Baseball, but Moneyball was money. I don't know. Mr. Baseball was one of my favorites, too, with Tom Selleck. David Bodie. My favorite is, he tipped his hat! He tipped his hat! It wasn't on purpose! Oh, for sure. It's not one of like the sports movies you think of off the top of your head, but it's definitely one of my favorites. I don't know, it just made it interesting. A little bit different than all the others. I still love, Big Irish says Major League. Love that one as well. It is very bad to steal Jobu's rum. It is very bad. Randy Johnson on the no-hit club. We have Josh Bell. And Matt Olson. Yeah, Cole, like, I feel like when you get the sports movies, they're typically pretty good. Love A League of Their Own. Love Bull Durham. Perfect Game. You know, it's just one of those, like, which one is really your favorite? Like, but they're all good. For the Love of the Game, Cedric Mullins. I used to think that, what's his name? Kevin Costner could only do sports movies. I was like, there's no way he's in other, like, acting roles. Has to just be... Cujo says The Program? I can honestly say I've never seen that. I know somebody brought it up a while back, too. I need to, sit down and watch that one. That is Roth Endeavors to 2022. Yeah, Cole. Field of Dreams. There's just so many good ones. Go with Moneyball, Draft Day, Like Mike, in that order. Draft Day is really good too. That one is definitely up there as far as football movies go for me. Remember the Titans. There's Willie Adamas, O'Neal Cruz right behind him. We'll top load that. Cease. And that is going to be Shohei on the image variation with the flag behind him. That is a great hit right there for the Shohei spot. Congratulations. The way this is going, my recap may have to be like a Chomps Big Bite and all that for SPs, and then all of that for the other hits. This has been a really, really good break. There's Wander Franco on the 87. Top load this real quick. If it wants to go in sleeve. Cole says so many showtimes. Cole, I think some would argue there can never be too many Shoheis. There's Tanner Houck. And MVP meets rookie. Savage, this is box number 3. Like midway through box 3. There's Frank Thomas, the big hurt on the 87 All-Star. And Cutter Crawford. There's a Shohei right there. Joe Ryan, Goldie. The Tigers team card and Honus Wagner on the diamond. Can have our relic coming in. There's Velade. And that is going to be Andrew McCutcheon. This is going to be our second Uncle Larry. Nice hit there for the McCutcheon spot. Had to... almost looked like there was like some snags in that for a second. Nice McCutcheon right there. That is Giancarlo on the significant stats. Cole says, how about some Tony 2 bags? Let's get it, Cole. I do know he has some relic autos in here because in the case I opened for myself, I have one. So let's see if we could get it for you, my man. There's William Contreras and Glaber Day covering up. 9/34 of 2022. That is Benny Baseball. Yeah, cool. See if we can get one. I also have seen him on the Silvers, Alec Manoa guy on the Generation Now, so let's see what we can get for you, Cole. Andrew Young leads us off. And Luis Garcia. There is Cal Ripken, the Iron Man, on the 87 All-Star. Got Josh Harrison, Pozo, loved her cousin at the circus. And Rocky Ortega. Aaron Judge on the 87 All-Star design. We are gonna have a red ice. Yanni Hernandez leads this one off. Seth Beer, love her with salt. Evan White, and that is Jonathan Diaz. Cole, I will do my best, my man. 199 on this nice color match for the Diaz spot. 108 of 199. There's going to be Max Muncy on the silver and Juan Soto. Soto looked a little different for a second. Looked like a darker wood grain look. There's Corbin. And Tristan McKenzie. There's Strider. And Tatis on the Sweet Shades. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Alright, guys. Box number 4 of case number 2. We got Chavis. There's Acuna on the Sweet Shades. We have a flipped around coming up. Chris Owings. And Francisco Mejia. 632 of 2022. That is Marcos Dipplin. There's Jonathan India on the 87. We have Adolis. And Wilmer Flores. So guys, just as a reminder, throughout the rest of the week, we're going to be live. Tomorrow, we start at 4 p.m. Diamond will be in the chair from 4 until 9. Z will pop into the chair at 9:30, and he will be here until 3 a.m. Possibly a little later if he decides to do some overtime. We'll find out there, but for the most part, 4 o'clock on the weekend, Salvi Perez on the Home Run Challenge, pick the game, call your shot. On the weekend, Diamond starts his show at 12. Friday, I actually will be starting a little earlier. I think I have a 1K Donruss at 11. And then Sunday, you're going to have me for a 1Case Contenders at 8 a.m. Jordan and Alex Bregman on the 87 All-Star. Really excited for Contenders. The more I sat and I looked at the checklist, I was like, this actually has a really good checklist. You have all your rookies from last year, your India, Cabrian, Kirilloff, etc. But on top of that, you also have the Von Grissom, Wander, Witt, Ork, Julio, Michael Harris II, Lawler, Henry Davis. Like, it's a pretty fire checklist. It just comes out at a time where it's like we don't know a lot of the names necessarily yet because it comes out before Bowman Draft. So that one will be a fun one on Saturday. Get your bids in on that one. That closes on Friday. Julio Urias on the Generation Now. That is the blue non-numbered. Christian Arroyo. And there's Joe Ryan on the 87. And Ryan Mountcastle. And then tonight, bidding starts at 8 o'clock Central, Walker Buehler. Kat will be in the chair for a 9:30 show. I'm going to be honest and say I don't remember what that show was. But usually our 9:30 configurations are pretty good. Half cases or better. Just depending on the product. So that'll be a ton of fun. What else is there? Trying to think. He has the 1:30 show again. I'm not quite positive what it is. Ozzy Albies on the 87 All-Star. Typically that one's like a 3-box contenders, 3-box select, stuff like that. A couple pro set boxes, etc. And then at 3 a.m. he'll be in the chair as well. That is going to be Xander B on the relic. This one is the only 50, 45 of 50 on the gray game used jersey. Beautiful hit here. This will go nicely with your auto. So you got the auto and the jersey to 50. Beautiful looking card right there. And then of course, in between the eBay shows, we have the Feeding Frenzy. That is the show that you, the chat, control. Bailey Ober and Vladdy Baby. The Frenzy is divisional randoms, personals, box wars, etc. Do those all night long in between the eBay shows. Gary Richards, and that is Jordan Lyles 289 of 2022. There's Chris Bassett. Rookie and Tatis. There's Donovan Solano, J-Hap, Joe Ryan, I'm gonna sleeve that one. There's Goldie, Adames, and O'Neal. That's gonna get the top load. There's Dylan Cease. And Reed Detmers on the Generation Now. Creeper, sorry, I can't read. No Lars Nootbaar yet. Looking for him though. We are definitely working on getting one. We're, what, 22 boxes in, give or take? No, not 22. We are 16 boxes in, so plenty of time still. Plenty of time. There's Strider, he's gonna get a top load, not a sleeve. And Greg Maddux on the 87 All-Star. Last pack here. We have Luis Castillo. And that is going to be the Toronto Talent on the red cracked ice. This does unfortunately have the nick in the bottom of the card. I will get a pack and a box UPC put together with it. Take care of that in just a moment. And yeah, wait till I open up some more boxes to get a UPC. box number 5 of case number 2. That is going to be Reese Hoskins on the 87. And Cutter Crawford. There's Shohei, Joe Ryan, Goldie, Sensatella, and Max Scherzer on the no-hit clip. There's Willie Adames, O'Neal right behind him. And that is Joey Gallo on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. I am loving him in Dodger Blue right now. I was a little curious on like why we traded for him, but you know, when I sat back and looked at it, there was really nothing we could lose by having him. You know, just a chance to get him back to normal. Brandon Marsh on the generation now, and a chance for us to get a great bat in the lineup, or a historically great bat. Nico Goodrum is covering up. That is not going to have numbers, so that is going to be an image variation. That is Wade Boggs. I saw this card for the first time last week during this same break. Savage, historically good bat. Like, he's typically good. I always love this one because you get Wade Boggs, but you also get Reggie Jackson kind of just as a cameo in the card. I'm a fan of this one. Congrats to the Wade Boggs spot. A power producing bat, Savage, would that make you feel better? Like, I don't know, a guy that can hit home runs. Randy Johnson. We do have another flipped around coming in. If I can get this one unstuck from it. There we go. Jordan leads us off. And the San Francisco Giants are covering up. 1759 of 2022. That is Guillermo Heredia. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm just going with typical Spanish. Like, I think that's how it sounds. Hey, Savage. Guess what? Yes. And guess what? They're all hitting decently well right now. Okay, bud? There's Justin Verlander. You know, we may have 3 of the worst top 10 hitters, but they're doing okay right now. And that is TJ Friedel. I will take what they are giving my team. There were days where they were the only ones carrying us, so. That is Christian Yelich on the 87 All-Star. There's Jock Peterson. And MVP meets rookie. We are going to have a relic coming in. Does look like the Major League material. We're going to go this way. That is Anthony Rizzo. Nice second Anthony Rizzo game used bat here. I do believe both were non-numbered, but if you're gonna get a dupe, I'd say a dupe of Rizzo isn't a bad one to get. That is Aaron Judge on the significant stats. We do have a flipped around coming in. We have a Loy, Seth Beard, and that is Miguel Rojas. 982 of 2022. That is Lance Lynn. David Bodie, Biggio. And that is Frankie Lindor on the Sweet Shades. Pat Corbin. And Alex Dickerson. There's Chris Owings to lead this one off. Trevino. There's Strider. He's going to get the top load. Carlos Santana and Bo Jackson. Frankie Lindor. And there's Bryce Harper on the 87 All-Star. We're gonna have a red ice. Christian Arroyo leads this one off. Yonadon. There's Yepez. Aguero. Glenn Otto. And that is Dylan Cease to 199. He has been on a tear lately. Congratulations to the Cease spot. I do believe he was actually on one of the unpaid groupings. So congrats to whoever got this one. That is going to be 101 of 199.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around
There's Jose Abreu on the 87.
we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware.
Sensatella, Kevin Smith, Love Term Mallrats, Sanchez and Bauman. And last pack of box number 5. There's Cole Calhoun. And Kylo on the Generation Now. Raven, we do not have any Series 1. There's Brian Reynolds, Love Turn Deadpool. There's Yepez, he's gonna get a sleeve. Aguero and Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the Sweet Shades. Do have some numbers coming in. And the Cleveland Guardians are covering up 1837 of 2022. That is going to be the New York Metropolitans on the gold border. Cole, nothing super crazy, no. But decent boxes still. We got Gary Sanchez. There's Elvis Paguero and Mitch Haniger. We got Mitch Garver. And Justin Upton. I'm trying to get you that card there, Cole. We're just trying to find you a gold Pat Sandoval. Or a lower numbered Pat Sandoval, you know? Aaron Hicks and Joe Musgrove on the No Hit Club. Raven, honestly, I couldn't even tell you the market on Ian Happ. He's not one that I look at a lot. Alex Bregman on the Home Run Challenge. Pick the game, call your shot.
No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you
There's Randy Dobnak and Corbin Burns on the Generation Now. There's Jorge Lopez. There's Garrett Cole on the 87 All-Star. We're gonna have a flipped around here. Joe Ryan. We have Goldie, Adamas, O'Neal. That is gonna be Joey Votto on the game used bat. I do believe this is your second Votto. One was the Major League material, now the 87 design. Beautiful hit there. So far, we've gotten the first 6 boxes having more relics. We're at what, 4 relics to 1 auto? That probably just means our second half is going to be a lot more auto than relic, which will be nice. Save the autos for the second half. Dylan Cease. Josh Lowe, and that is Juan Soto. Cole says every case. Hey, the Pops likes Joey Votto, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. He's a great player. You know, he's either gonna make the Hall of Fame or the Hall of Really, Really Good. Roberto Perez, and that is T.J. Friedel to 2022. Nice rookie SP right there. And there's Andrew McCutcheon on the 87 All-Star. There's Ryan Mountcastle. We got Caprillion. We were opening a product the other day, one of the 2017 or 2018s or something like that. There's Frank Robinson on the diamond, and didn't realize he wasn't always a Oakland A. He was actually traded. There's Matt Carpenter covering up. We're going this way. That is Julio Urias on the blue. I am a fan of that card right there, but that's personal preference right there. We've had a lot of great stuff pulled. Andrew, nothing yet as far as Andrew Brandon Marsh goes, but we'll see what we can get. There's Jonathan Diaz. And Benny Baseball. No, nothing of significance for the Mets. There's Hank A. Aaron. Try to take 2 cards with me. Joe Adele and Andy Ibanez. There's Jose Altuve on the Sweet Shades. Still waiting to see that auto. Or, you know, a Sweet Shades auto, not necessarily Altuve. I did get Altuve on a Silver Slugger, though, last week, maybe? I think last week. That was pretty cool. And Zach Gallen. Maybe the week before. But I know I definitely got one at some point with the Silver Slugger. There's Nimmo. Bradley Zimmer and Don Mattingly. Last pack of the first half of this case. we'll get on to case, the second half. Case. We're still in case number 2. There's David Fletcher on the orange ice to 2.99. I do believe Chimps calls this guy the Swiss Army knife. I always thought it was because he played multiple positions. Turns out it's just he's really good at what he does. Yeah, cool. 87 of 2.99. Give me one sec, guys. Let me move these off to the side. Let me move these off to the side. Sleeved up. Or I'll get them sleeved up here when we're done. Of course, we have been saving our silver packs for dessert. That's going to be some fun to get into. Keeping them in order, that way we can say, hey, case number 2 that had so-and-so hits had some really great silver pack autos. Hoping to see at least 1, maybe 2. Ideally 3, typically 4 autos, 8 relics, 1 silver pack auto. But of course I have seen cases that had 3 autos, 9 relics, no silver packs. It's just kind of going off of what I've experienced as far as silver packs go, but silver pack there. Silver pack right there. Or not silver pack. Stack. Empty box. Alright guys, box number 7. There's Xander B on the Sweet Shades. There's JP Crawford covering up. That is 2 of only 50. That is Michael Kopech. See, we've seen a Mother's Day. That is the Father's Day. Nice hit there for the Kopech spot. Beautiful, beautiful SP right here. Rafi Devers and Pedro Martinez. There's Will Myers, Ryan Reynolds, Love Turn Deadpool, Yepez. He kind of was in a different spot than normal. Overton and Jorge Lopez. Chris Bassett. And Juan Marichal on the no-hit versus Houston. There's Joe Ryan, Goldie, Willie, O'Neal. And there's J-Ram on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Just moved off to the side. There's Rafi Devers on the 87 All-Star. There's India. Your Kitty and Miles Straw. There's Paul DeYoung. And Joe Morgan. That is going to be Nico Horner at 2022. CC says, you get that side cut auto yet? CC, I'm trying for you, my man. I am trying my best. It's like, it's darker in here. Couldn't figure out why. There's Benny Baseball. We are going to have a green ice to $4.99. There's a powerful honor, Austin Warren, and that is Alex Cobb. This one also has a little damage to that bottom. I will be including a pack in this one. Take a look at the back first. That is 136 of $4.99. Set that off to the side, and I will get those packaged up with some UPCs once I get those boxes. We got Brandon Nimmo. There's Luis Garcia and Bobby Dalbec on the Generation Now. Neither of those two. There's our home field advantage. That is Christian Yelich. Nice hit there for the Yelly spot. You got the Brewer hops. You got the motorcycle. You have some wheat. Probably wheat for beer making, and then you of course have the slide that's in Miller Park. One of the Dodger reporters went down the slide and broke his arm. It was a sad moment. Yandy Diaz and Salvi Perez on the 87 All-Star. We have Akil Badu. Packing not in my favorite name in Series 2. And Lewin Diaz is covering up our hit. That is Joey Votto on the game-used bat. This is our second Votto. This time it's a Major League material from this case as well. So you now, the Votto spot now has 2 Joey Votto Major League materials. And 1 Joey Votto 87 design. Beautiful hit. There's Joey Votto in the significant stats. Cole says, holy Votto. Well, with the way this is going, will we see a Votto auto? That is the real question. Show go. AJ Alexi. And that is going to be Kervin Castro, 66 of 71. That is the black border. Nice hit there for the Kervin Castro spot. I do believe you had advanced stats as well. So this will go nicely with it. Hans Kraus. And that is Mike Piazza on the 87. Sorry. Thinking of a different insert. There's Eric Haas, Blake Snell, and Guillermo Heredia. There's Gary Sanchez. Spencer Strider is going to get a top load. And that is Byron Buxton on the Sweet Shades. Let's see if we can get a clear or a insert auto. Like, that'd make this case even better. But so far, we've been doing pretty good. Edward Cabrera. Still looking for a Witt, Julio, Torque out of case number 2. I think of the big 3 rookies, Witt is the only one we're looking for that hasn't gotten something. But of course we want to see multiples of them, so see if we can get that. There's Chad Cole and Paul Goldie. Yeah, CC, I've almost consistently get 1 or 2 per break. You know, it just depends on what parallels you kind of get. It seems like you either get a lot of the to 25s or a lot of the to 50s type of thing. But I've seen a decent amount. I'd say I've probably pulled 15 or so, but I've also done a lot of cases, so take that into consideration. They are definitely SPs. I know that's one that you have to, like, when they were selling them on eBay, I think it was an O'Neal, and they were trying to get it the authenticity guarantee. Aaron Judge on the Sweet Shades. It got returned to the seller because it they put Memorial Day instead, or they put like camo or something instead of Memorial Day camo. There was something funny about it, like, really? There's Yepez. And Yepez is covering up. 109 of 299. That is Nolan Arenado. Nice hit there for the Nolan spot. Loved watching this guy play. I think he's one of the best third basemen in baseball. He's won, what, 9 or 10 gold gloves back to back to back now. He's tough. He makes some impossible plays. Or impossible looking plays. O'Neal. Cole says El Toro product. Yeah, it was him and is it Matt Chapman? Kylie. Him and Matt Chapman were the one was like the third baseman and then the other one took over, or I don't know who's older, probably Nolan, and then Matt Chapman took over behind him. Like, that's some pretty solid third base skills, one. Because Matt Chapman's no slouch. Brubaker, and that is Tom Seaver on the no-hit club. Cole says they were seniors when I was a freshman. Cole, what school did you go to? There's Adolis Garcia on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. There's O'Neal Cruz on the Generation Now. We're gonna get this top loaded, of course. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. There's Cronenworth and Ricky on the 87 All-Star. We are gonna have an auto coming in. The Pittsburgh Pirates are covering up. That is Trey Amberger III on the Blue Ink on-card 87 rookie auto. Take a look at the back here. This one definitely is going to have numbers. What is up, Luke? How are you doing, my man? That is 36 of 199. That is going to be our first auto from case number 2. Cole says, I'll take it. Cole, was he on your list? If so, congrats, my man. There's Mark, way too many consonants, I can't say it, and Alex Reyes. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. There's Cole Calhoun, Javi Baez. And Jack Lopez is covering up 261 of 2022. That is Justin Upton. Luke, I have, yeah, a case and a quarter, case and a third. Got a Bo Jackson auto, a, Dale Murphy auto, Noah Syndergaard. We've gotten a Shohei, to 2022. We got a Julio SP, Torque SP, a couple home field advantages. We've been doing alright. Yeah, Cole, that Bo Jackson was sweet. There's Strider. Yeah, we've been doing all right. We're still waiting to oh, Xander B auto. Could get that as well. There is the Freddie Peralta on the generation now. So, all in all, I'd say we are not doing too bad. There's Ryan Mountcastle. Hey guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. You know, it amuses me. Although, to be fair, YouTube does not show us how many dislikes we get anymore, so really just hit the dislike button twice, lock in your vote with a like. Either way, helps us with, you know, the algorithm and everything else. There's Austin Gomber. There's Corey Dickerson and Wade Boggs. There's Tyler O'Neill. And Randy Dobnak. There's Tony Gwynn on the diamond. Heck of a hitter right there. I think there was a weird stat where, like, even if he struck out, like, so many of his at-bats in next year or something, like, there was no way for his lifetime batting average to drop under what it was. The Philadelphia Phillies. That is going to be an SP. Let's see who it is. That is Cody Bellinger on the SP. Beautiful hit right there. Don't know if this is from last year when we clinched one of the divisions, or if this is from 2020. But beautiful card nonetheless. Looks like he has looks like he's giving Glucksy a hug right there. There's Michael Chavis. And Shane Baz. Cole says, I finally got my PSA 10 of Gwynn. Had to search high and low for that one with an auto. Yeah, I could imagine. Tony Gwynn stuff is tough to find. a legend nonetheless. Like, he's definitely one you want in your PC. At least one, I should say.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Alright, guys. Box numero. What is this? 9? There's Julio Urias on the Generation Now. Madrigal, and that is going to be Carlos Correa on the flipped around right there. I think this is his first card repping the Twins. Beautiful card right there. Kevin says 40 minutes later, I'd like to throw out a vote for Little Big League as the best baseball movie. Kevin, you're not wrong. A Bill Haywood must be allowed to stand for something. A Bill Haywood must this. That definitely was a good one. There's Yepez, we are gonna sleep him up. Corey Seager. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you guys are just jumping in, tell me what your guys' favorite sports movie is. And then a favorite baseball movie. Give me 2 baseball movies if that's your favorite. I am a sucker for any sports movie. So, literally, I've watched some corny ones on, like, Amazon Prime. I've watched the big theater release ones. You know, watched all the Disney ones. Doesn't even matter what sport it is, I'm just a sucker for sports movies. Kevin Gausman and Carlos Rodon on the no-hit. We have Danny Duffy. And there is Nolan Arenado on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Get that sleeved up. Kevin, that's the only repeat we've had, really. Him and Rizzo. Mookie Betts on the Sweet Shades, but we definitely have had we've been doing pretty good all in all, I'd say. Like, our autos, the first few autos have been fire. CC says, most inspirational baseball movie? For me, it's Benchwarmers. Okay. I accept that. I accept it. Benchwarmers is always a fun little movie right there with all the comedy. Madrigal and we do have a relic coming in. That is gonna be Mike Piazza. 68 of 199 on the 87 All-Star. Nice gray game used jersey. Nice, Mike Piazza. There's Emmanuel Clace on the significant stats. Edmundo Sosa. And that is going to be Jim Palmer on the blue non-numbered. There is Hader with his high ERA right now. He'll get it together. I'm confident. And Nolan Arenado. He may not be winning like a reliever of the year or anything like that, given what his ERA is at right now, but I still think he just needs to put it together in San Diego, but he'll get there. Rafael Ortega. Yeah, Bryce Wilson. And there is Wade Boggs on the diamond. Are gonna have a flipped around. There's Yanni Hernandez. And Sean Gunther. That is 763 of 2022. That is Gary Sanchez.
We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our
That's gonna be Shohei on the 87.
even if it hurts me or I get scared. Just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared.
Taylor Hearn, and that is the beefy Daniel Vogelbach. Chomps always says he would love to take him to a buffet and go mano-a-mano with him, but we'll see. I don't think Dan would have turned down the invitation to join Chimps.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far.
Maybe he would. Who knows?
Dragonfly
78 of 499.
everywhere. Just you and I run away.
There's Scooble. Strider, that's gonna get a top load. And Austin Riley. Yo, Pozo left her cousin at the circus. And Charlie Barnes. There's Austin Riley on the Generation Now that time. And Jorge Polanco. Luke, did you just change your profile photo? Joe Ryan, or did you switch accounts? Willie Adamas O'Neal, that's gonna get a top load. And Javi Baez on the 87 All-Star. Kevin Kiermaier, let me put these up real quick. Alrighty, let's keep this going, guys. Box number 10. Cujo says need some more magic from you. Cujo, I'm trying. I am certainly trying my best for you. We'll see if we could get you another Julio. We still haven't seen a rookie SP out of this case in general, which is a little weird. Elvis Paguero, Glenn Otto, and that is Cabrian Hayes on the Sweet Shades. Gotcha. I was like, either that, trying to figure out if you swapped it or if that was just one of those. Well, so it had just did it, maybe it did do it a while ago, it just took a while to kick in. JBJ, that is 205 of 2022, that is Alex Dickerson. That'll go nicely with your to 71. CC says, I bet they left the SP out to make room for the Cy cut. The Cy Young cut auto. That'd be awesome. Could you imagine getting a any cut auto, especially at a Series 1 or 2? David Ortiz on the 87. Gotcha. That is Locaine, India. And Kirby Castro. There's Mount Castle. And Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. There's Kevin Newman. And that is going to be Wander Franco on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Let's get this put in a top load here real quick. Nice, Cujo. A DeGrom Diamond Auto to 10. That is awesome. I keep saying, like, I'm really hoping for either a clear or a cut. Not a cut, a insert auto. Because all of the inserts are to 10. See what we can get. There's Ronald Acuna on the generation now. And your kitty. There's Willie Calhoun. Yeah, I could see that happening. Did you try to get it replaced? Shane Bieber on the 87. Nice. Looks like we're gonna have another relic coming in. So this one looks like it's gonna be possibly a 3 auto. That is gonna be Mark McGuire on the game used memorabilia. This is our second Mark McGuire of this break as well. Sam P coming out to you, my dude. That's fair. There's Spencer Strider. Jake Fraley and Adam Duvall on the significant stats. I'm trying Cujo. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I've opened a lot of this. I've only gotten one Julio Auto myself, and that was last week's Series 2 Jumbo. Literally came out first pack of the break. I was like, well, it only goes up from here, right? Roberto Perez. That is gonna be Luis Severino, 45 of 71 on the black border. Beautiful hit right there. Oh, I hope so. I'd love to pull you a Julio Auto, my man. Ryan Velade and Polar Bear. Heck, I'd like to pull you a second short print to help cover your buy-in. Gavin Lux. There is Ichiro on the diamond. Are gonna have a flipped around coming up. There's the Seattle Mariners covering up. That is 1620 of 2022. That is Sandy Alcantara. I am gonna top load this. He has been on a tear. He is one of the leaders for the Cy Young race. I think he deserves a top load. There's Walker Buehler. There's Shohei Joe Ryan Goldie. And that is going to be Kyle Farmer on the green to 4.99. We'll take a look at the back of this one once it's safely in a top load. That is 321 of 4.99. Nice thing, Cujo, is we still have a whole nother case to go on top of whatever comes out of these 2.5 boxes. There's Reggie Jackson. Love to see some ink on one of those guys as well. There's David Bodie. There is Yohan Moncada on the Generation Now. Nice, Cujo. Jose Trevino. There's Hank Aaron on the 87 All-Star. And the last pack of this box. Can we get another SP? Alright, let's put these up real quick. See what we can get here. We've gotten 2 autos out of this case. Can we get 1 or 2 more? There's Yepez, Paguero, and that card slid out my hand. That's Tyler O'Neill on the Generation Now. We have a flipped around coming up. We got Keel Badu. There's Jake McCarthy. And the Cleveland Guardians are covering up. That is going to be an image variation. That is Aaron Nola. Nice hit there for the Nola spot. Take a look at the back, see if this is 865 or 866. That is 865. I know it's a little tough to see. There's Julio Urias on the 87. Mark Melanson. Oh, you guys are listening to my favorite song right now. Song I can't say the name of because, well... Cujo, yes. SP and auto. No base, or no regular base. There's Juan Soto on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Packing 9. And there's Shane Vaz on the Generation Now. Cole says, let's see if we can find some CC Sabathia. I like it, Cole. Lance McCullers. I have definitely seen him in Series 2. Typically his relics, so see what we can get here, my man. Luke says, I see what you did there. You forgot to see. It's ICC what you did there. Ken Griffey Jr. on the 87 All-Star. We are going to have an auto coming in. Nick Madrigal. And there's Juan Yepez covering up our hit. That is Trey Amberger III. Hey Cole. Not only did we get you 1 with numbers, we got you 2. 1 without the numbers. Nice hit there, my man. This auto looks a little sloppier than the first one, but hey, still not bad. 1 to 199, one non-numbered. That is going to be our third auto of the case.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
We got close. It was a Yankee. There's Miguelston on the significant stats. Yeah, cool. I definitely appreciate all the puns, my man. They make me laugh most of the time. Some of them make me shake my head, but for the most part, they make me laugh. There's Alex Cobb and Lewin Diaz to 2022 on the gold parallel. That's funny, CC. There's Acuna on the 87 All-Star. Edward Cabrera. I can't speak today. There's Mike Soroka. There's Juan Yepez on the silver and Stan, the man usual. I am going to be sleeving and top loading this Yepez because it is the silver foil. There's Giancarlo Stanton. And Matt Carpenter is covering up 1592 of 2022. That is Spencer Strider on the gold. That is certainly getting a top load as well. Alright, this case really picked up this last few packs. Let's see what else we can get. Matt Chapman. Kevin says, what's a guy gotta do to get a Raleigh Fingers auto hit? Kevin, you just gotta call it out, speak it into existence, and let's hope Topps put him in. There's Cooper Criswell. There's Joe Ryan, Goldie. There's Jack Mayfield and grandson Yastrzemski. There's O'Neal Cruz, we'll top load that. And Chris Paddock. Cole said so close. We're trying, Cole. There's Giancarlo on the Sweet Shades. CC says, type in Raleigh Fingers Auto on eBay and hit buy now. There's MVP meets rookie. There's Miggy on the 87 All-Star. And there's Luis Garcia. Kevin says, but where's the fun in that? Kevin, you are not wrong. We all know it's a thrill of the chase sometimes. CC said, you didn't say anything about fun. That's also fair, CC. Alright guys, let's get going with this one. We got Ryan O'Hearn. There's Trevor Larnach and Logan Webb on the Generation Now. Cole says he signs for the A's almost every spring training game in Arizona. That's kind of cool. Juan Yepez is covering up 18-19 of 2022. That is Frankie Montas. Nice hit there. The newest Yankee. Luis Castillo. Ryan Reynolds, love turned Deadpool. And that is going to be the littlest cheater, Jose Altuve. And Trevor Larnach. Oh, Kevin, if you've never been, it's worth the trip. It's, you know, you get all the teams super close to you, but, depending on, I don't know who you cheer for, if you, like for me, I go to, Glendale. That's where the Dodgers spring training site is. They share with the White Sox, but I haven't tried out too many of the other parks. Gotcha. Yeah, Glendale's fun. Their stadium is fun, at least. Mitch Haniger, you know, you get all the Top Golf or whatever, and it's a great time. I have family up there too, so for me, I visit family and, you know, kill two birds, one stone, have a fun trip. But, I know the Cubbies site is pretty cool. That's Derek Jeter on the 87 All-Star. Cole says the A's are fun at Hohokam Stadium. Lots of guys and fingers sign, and just to see them is pretty cool. Yeah, so the one I've gotten, I got Tommy Lasorda, and I got a. Funny enough, I have he signed a book, his book for me, but it has a mustard stain from the hot dog he was eating. He had some on his finger, and when he went to go write. And I had kind of I jokingly made a comment. I go, oh cool, I got some mustard on my book. He goes, it just adds to the authenticity. George Brett on the diamond. So that was pretty cool. I think I've gotten Ron, so Ron Say wouldn't sign, but I have a photo with Ron Say. That's River San Martin on the advanced stats, 54 of 300. Cole said Sloan Field is legit for the Cubs. Best ballpark out there besides the Angels at Tempe Diablo. Hey Cole, the A's in Hohokam. What town are they in? Because I know there's another two teams that are in the same town but that share a stadium, but the A's have their own separate stadium. They're not in Surprise, are they? I know the Padres and Mariners are in Peoria. Kyle Farmer and Willie Adames. So they are in Mesa as well. They just don't share with the Cubs. Gotcha. I knew there was some situation like that, and the Cubs don't share with anybody, correct? Oh, of course, Peacock. Yeah, I knew it was right next to Scottsdale. So Scottsdale has three also, because you have the Diamondbacks and the Rockies that share, and then the Giants are up there. There's Vladdy Baby on the Sweet Shades. Yeah, so the Cubs built their own, or got their own from the city of Mesa. The A's stayed. And I think the only one that has their own is the Brewers in Phoenix. But I've never seen the Brewers stadium or anything like that. What's up, Peacock? Actually, I think it's in like Maryville or something, but it's in downtown Phoenix. Or not downtown, I guess, but the outskirts of the actual city of Phoenix. There's Walker Buehler. So Peacock. If I didn't already say that. Rodriguez? Yes, we got an SP. But our guy Cujo is looking for more. That is Rafi Devers on the Game Used Memorabilia. This might be our second Rafi. I think this one is going to be the one with the red. The other one, I believe, had gray. Let's see if I'm right. Nope, Xander B. Yep, This is our second Rafi. First one had the gray jersey. Yeah, Cole. Peacock. Hobby greater than Jumbo. At least for the SPs, the rookie SPs. Definitely have seen some of the bigger autos come out of Jumbo. But I just think what you get out of Hobby is just amazing. Peacock says, don't ever let me get into a Jumbo ever again. You got it, Peacock. Kenta Maeda, and that is going to be Sixto Sanchez to 2022 on the Future Stars. There's Spencer Strider. We'll top load him. Hey, Peacock, this would have been the perfect break for you to get a Votto. We pulled like 3. 2 Major League materials and then the 87 bat. Yeah. There's Jeff Hoffman. He does. He does have a home field advantage. We've already pulled our 2 for the first 2 cases though, Buxton and Flaherty. Oh, I'm trying, Will. Trust me, I'm trying to get as many autos as I can. That's gonna be Gavin Lux. There's Joey Votto in the 87 All-Star. I have not, Will. Peacock, and I can almost assure you you don't. But, hey, if you did, congratulations. That is Jose Your Kitty. Nice color match on the orange ice to 299. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment. Two of 299. Let me get these off to the side, then I'll put my sleeve file off to the side. Guys, after this, I'm going to stand up for just a second. I need to go get another card box. We are going to run out of room in this one by the time we get through most of the next box, or next case. Let me get my sleeve file put off to the side. Let me stomp down my trash and I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a sec. Alright guys, well I took a quick second to get my trash stomped down and everything else. I also cut a couple boxes so we could get the UPC. So the Alex Cobb that we got earlier, you have the pack and the UPC. And then the Toronto Talent one we got pack and UPC as well. Those will be over here to the side. Give me just a second. So Peacock, is it you keep 2 players in your league? Savage, no Veerling as of yet. Peacock says we do only 2. Used to not be a fan of keepers for football, but everyone decided 2 was the number. I like it. What time do you draft at tonight? I know you were talking about it last night, so. We of course still have all of our silver packs that we are saving for the very, very end. Because, well, we like dessert. Peacock says 7:30ish, probably closer to 7:45. Doing it remote this year. Always a nice ending at home. So Peacock, are you guys just like doing like a Zoom call or something with everyone, or are you guys all doing it like on NFL.com, ESPN.com, or whatever, Yahoo, I guess? I think those are the 3 big ones. Nice. Well, I like it. I know you said Rose was helping you with a spreadsheet or something, so wasn't quite sure. Alright, boxes 25 through 30 on the table. There's Eloy Jimenez. That's fair, Peacock. And Chris Bassett. Were you able to fix that pro set thing for me? Sam, I got you another Mark McGuire relic. Nolan Ryan on the diamond. But no, not really with the autos. That second case wasn't as super tough. It was a little tougher with the autos, is what I should say. Chloe Adamas O'Neal. Like, we still got a couple decent ones, but it was like Trey Amberger. We had 2 of them. Marcus Semien. That is not going to have a number. Let's flip it around. That is O'Neal Cruz. Nice hit there for the O'Neal spot. This is the SP. The SSP is actually pretty cool too. It has him with that hat and the, like the spring training type hat and the, gator. Nice hit there for the O'Neal spot. Appreciate that, Peacock. I had set it up, I think time-wise it was the right time. It was just... There's Buster Posey. Yeah. Yep, perfect time. 5:28 Central, which is 32 minutes, I guess, technically, before the 6 p.m. eBay show. I do appreciate that, sir. There's Lance McCullers Jr. on the green ice to 4.99. And that wasn't your fault, it was I uploaded the wrong graphic, and it was the only one I couldn't fix. 3.99 of 4.99. We have 6 more boxes after this, Cujo, plus all of the, so we have this 12, I guess technically, because we just started the, we just started this 12, from this case. Thank you, Cece. And, still have all our silver packs from the last 2 cases as well. Someone in chat said, save them for dessert, so I said, okay. Peacock says she's actually taking a break to do a Frenzy of Trinity. Nowhere, sir. Nowhere. I love Series 2. I'm gonna just keep going on Series 2. There's Yepez. And Hans Kraus. I do like knocking this break out in one day versus... Cole says, let me guess, gonna be 2 Votto Relics and a Xander Auto. So to be fair, I've only seen 1 Xander Auto before this. So it's not like his is a super, super common one. Maybe you've had more experience with them. I mean, the Votto Relic, you might be right on one of them. There's Gary Sanchez. There's Trey Turner, lead us off. Oops, took 2 cards with me. Hebert. There's Dansby Swanson. And Acuna on the Sweet Shades. Carter, this was not even close, I don't think. I think the longest is the first one I did of this. Ozzy Albies 1963 of 2022. Yep, that's right, Peacock. Because 328 PST is 528 Central, which gives us the 30 minutes to send invoices and get paid. Yeah. No, I said 6 p.m. These are starting to stick. That's not going to be as fun if they stay like that throughout. There's Greg Maddox. But yeah, no, Carter. The Series 2, definitely 6 hours. Sorry, Peacock. I forget you run on Eastern. Just get it together. Start running on Central Time. It's fine. You're just gonna say you're gonna be places at like 4:30 and... CC, that'll happen as soon as Heritage gets released. Whenever it gets released. It is currently scheduled for November to be determined. It is pushed back indefinitely. Abraham Toro and Warren Spawn. It was supposed to be like 3 weeks ago. Chomps and I had it on the schedule. We were ready to do it, and then no, it got pushed back. No. Joey Gallo on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. There's Walker Buehler on the Generation Now. Carter, I don't know. As of right now, I don't believe so, but he typically gets a few of those type of products, so it's possible he just hasn't told us because it hasn't come in yet. Or waiting to find a decent price, one of the two. But he usually tries to get 1 or 2 boxes for you guys, you know that. Most of the online exclusive stuff. We're gonna have a super busy September though if everything releases the way it says it's going to. Scherzer and Cutter Crawford. That is gonna be Ken Griffey Jr. on the jersey. That is 46 of 199 on the 87 All-Star design. Nice hit here for the Griffey spot. Oh yeah, Peacock, it's gonna be busy. Green Day would say wake me up when September ends. I'll probably be awake the entire month of September, let's be honest. Johnny, no judge. We've gotten a few relics, not relics, sorry. We've gotten a few inserts and possibly a couple base, but nothing to write home about. There's Strider. And Shohei on the significant stats. One pack left here, and we'll move these cards over and we'll keep rolling. I can't speak. That is VR covering up Dylan Carlson to 2022 with the floating rookie cup right there. Give me just a second to move this stuff over. There's Austin Barnes and Brian De La Cruz. There's Gerardo Parra. We are in a case where the High Five Highways are a little bleached out. And there's Brooks Robinson on the diamond. And there's Marcus Semien covering up 1336 of 2022. That is Packy Naughton. That is my favorite name in Series 2. That is Jose Altuve on the 87 All-Star. And Tariq Skubal. There's JD Davis, Arias, and that is going to be Will the Thrill Clark on the 87 All-Star. And Luis Castillo. There's Brandon Belt. Fear. And that is Bo Joseph Bichette on the Sweet Shades. Jack Mayfield. So guys, for those of you just joining in, coming up later today in Pick Your Team formats, we are going to have a 9:30 eBay show, a 1:30 eBay show, and a 3 a.m. eBay show. Those are all going to be with Catamus, Maximus, Aurelius in the chair. That'll be some fun. Try to think. We have the Frenzy in between, that's the show you guys control. Divisional randoms, personals, box wars. Whatever you guys want to get going, we do our best to set it up for you. Hitch drafts. Typically those ones are products like Leaf Lumber and the Chomps Hitch draft line. Vidal Brujan on the Generation Now. I think we're out of those for the time being, but those are always a great time. Do have it flipped around. think of what else we have. That is going to be Ernie Banks on the SP. Beautiful hit there for the Ernie Banks spot. Congratulations on this image variation. I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff. Tomorrow, bidding will be closing on a 1 case Donruss. That's 16 boxes. 16 times 3 is how many hits? That will be a lot of fun on Friday morning. I believe that break starts at 11 a.m. There's Acuna. Tomorrow, Diamond will be in the chair at 4 o'clock. And he will be ripping the 4 o'clock show, the 6 o'clock show, and the 8 o'clock Facebook break. Javi Baez. Following that, Z will be in the chair from 9:30 until 3 a.m. and possibly a little after if he decides he wants to stay and do some overtime. There's Luke Voigt and Sean Monet on the No Hit Club. There's Max Stassi and AA Ron Judge on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. You can just about pick any game right now. He is on fire. Question is, can he hit, what is it, 11 more or 10 more to get to 61? Can he beat Maris? There's Trevor Larnack on the Generation Now. There's Kenta Maeda, Josh Lowe, and AA Ron Nola. There's not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish. Do believe we're gonna have our manufactured relic coming in, Joe Ryan. And there's Belly. We're going this way though. Alright, we're going this way. That is Buster Posey. Nice hit there for the Posey spot. Don't just stand there in retirement. Savage, to answer your question, we have 10 boxes. Plus all our silver packs. Nice Buster Posey. There's Goldie Willie O'Neal. Love that collation myself. There's New York Mets and Trey Turner. 1 pack left, then I move everything to the side and we get going with box numero 3. There's Spencer Strider, we'll top load him. Alright, Joe Adele is covering up 9/25 of 2022. That is Evan White. Chomps will overpay for that card right there. Or at least that's the narrative Z and I like. Chomps doesn't like it very much. There's Dane Dunning, Sean Murphy, not Manea. And Brian Reynolds on the Generation Now. That is Manny Machado. That's covering up Juan Soto on the non-numbered significant stats. Nice hit there. There's Mookie Betts. There's Herman Marquez. And Connor Overton. Creeper, no Lars Newbar as of yet. We're trying. We are certainly trying our best. There's Justin Verlander on the no-hit club. There's Jorge Polanco, Joe Ryan, Goldie, Adames. No O'Neill right there. I don't know if we already got our one for the box or if it's going to be in the next pack. But there's Manny Machado on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot Home Run Challenge. Oh, there he is. O'Neill. That's going to get top loaded. And there's Jonathan India on the 87. And Willie Calhoun. There's Benny Baseball on the silver and Willie McCovey, Big Mac on the diamond. We do have a flipped around coming up. Garrett Richards is covering 166 of 2022. That is Dominic Smith. Not a bad one right there. That is Abreg on the 87 All-Star. And Ryan Velade. That is Bryce Harper on the Sweet Shades. We have Kevin Biggio leading us off. Rivas and Chavis. There's Spencer Strider. We will top load that. And Joe Ryan. Cole says, still looking for my gold Sandy. Cole, I'm trying to make it happen, my man. Hey, I got close. I got Cole Sandy Alcantara. I just need Pat Sandoval now on the gold. We are going to have an auto coming in, and oof, is it a card I love? Sean Murphy is covering up. We are going this way. That is Walker Buehler with the beautiful blue ink on card auto. Congrats to the Walker Buehler spot on your 87 All-Star Design auto. Try to safely get this put up. He is on the IL right now, but he's gonna come back better than ever. I'm convinced of it. Beautiful card right there. Congratulations. There's David Peralta and Salvi Perez on the significant statistics. That is Yanni Hernandez, 134 of 300 on the advanced stats. That's going to get a top load. That one snuck up on me. I did not see it. We have Luis Frias and Ozzie Smith on the 87. And Yanni Hernandez. That's gonna be Randy Arozarena on the generation now. Almost put that in the wrong pile. There's Madrigal and Yepez. Beefy Dan. That's going to be Tatis, which one on the 87. There's Ozzy Albies and Christian Arroyo. Let me get these cards moved off to the side real quick, guys, and we'll keep going. Alright, let's keep it going. There's Mike Bauman. Joanna Dawn. Fenway Park Fireworks and Wander Franco on the Sweet Shades. That is going to get a top load. That is the overachieving battery to 2022 on the gold border. Vladdy Baby on the 87 All-Star. Adrian Hauser. There's Randy Johnson on the no-hit club. Mountcastle. Luis Garcia, Michael Taylor. Max Stassi, and that's Rafi Devers on the Pick the Game Call Your Shot Home Run Challenge card.
I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you.
That is Giancarlo Stanton on the 87. He's one that I wish we would see auto more. I know we don't. This is that High Five Highway with the like bleached out blue ink. There's some cases where you see it and then some cases where it's perfectly fine. There's Jesus Aguilar, Gavin Lux. He's playing great right now. And that is Willie Stargell on the diamond. We have a flipped around coming in. No auto. That is Marcus Semien covering up. 54 of only 75. That is Wade Boggs. Nice hit there for the Boggs spot. This will go nicely with your image variation. He would have been a cool one to get some ink on.
As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together.
There's the Boston Red Sox and Ryan Sandberg. Shohei. There's Jorge Polanco, Joe Ryan, Willie Adames, Snow O'Neal. Dalton Varsho is covering up. That is going to be Tristan McKenzie on the Generation Now. There's O'Neal Cruz. We are going to top load him. And Zerpa. We have Chris Bubik. And Ryan Velade on the 87. That is going to be Christian Yelich on the game used memorabilia. Nice piece of Brewer pinstripe in this one. On the Major League material. Beautiful looking card right there. Let's continue. That's going to be our... I don't know, we've gotten what? One auto out of this group so far? Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully we get closer to that 4 and 8. There's Strider, he's gonna get a top load. And that is Jacob deGrom on the significant stats. Still looking for a clear, rookie SPs. See what we can get. Jonathan VR is covering up. 371 of 2022, that is Chris Owings. There's Jose Urania and Jackie Robinson on the 87 All-Star. And Gene Kremer. Angels Zerpa and Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. There's Yepez and Chris Owings. Tatis on the 87 All-Star. That is Robbie Ray on the red ice to 199. We'll take a look at the back here in just a second. That is going to be 21 of 199. Let me get this stuff moved off real quick. Alright guys, next 2 boxes. Sorry guys, trying to figure out what that text was.
Standing on the edge of a cliff.
Voigt and Matt Chapman. There's Trey Turner. And Chipper Jones on the diamond. We have a flipped around yellow border. Maybe another O'Neal, perhaps? We shall find out. The Giants. 56 of 2022. That is Locane. Nice hit there for the Locane spot. There's Ken Griffey Jr. on the 87 All-Star. And Jeff Hoffman. Willie Adames O'Neal, that's going to get the top load. Miggy on the 87 All-Star. So guys, if you guys like team breaks, head on over, or pick your player breaks. Head on over, get your bids in. Tomorrow we will have a 1K Donners closing, and on Friday we will have a 1K Contenders closing. That checklist is pretty fire. If you haven't looked at it, take a look, check it on out, and see what we can get out of it. Generation Now, Tyler O'Neal. Savage, we'll see. I'm saying we could still get at least one. Brandon Belt. Heck, I think the last one I saw 2. So, see if we can get that get you at least one, you know? Maybe you're just being a little too greedy asking for 36. You should have only been asking for like half of one, and maybe we would have gotten like 3. There's Luis Severino and Corey Seager. Luis Frias. Rafi Devers. Dobnak. And there's Corbin Burns on the Generation Now. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Dickerson. And that is going to be Josh Lowe. That is our second rookie SP of Josh Lowe. Nice hit here. Funny thing is, I think this one looks like more of the base image, and like the SP image would be more of the... His base image looks more like the SP image to me. I always think it's funny. Only because like he's down on one knee and like doing this. We have Velade. There's Goldie and Acuna. David Bodie. There's Bob Gibson on the no-hit club. There's Christian Yelich on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. There's Evan Longoria. Garrett Richards. Ronald Torreyes, Adolis, and Jose Altuve on the Sweet Shades. Gavin Lux. Benny Baseball, Kirk, Boz. There's Mike Yastrzemski. 3 packs left in box number 5 from case number 3, guys. And we are gonna have an auto. Anthony Rendon, Tony Two Bags is covering up. We are going this way with it. That is Jake Myers. That's going to be your second auto of this break. Blue Ink on-card rookie auto on the 87 design. Congrats to the Jake Myers spot. Last time we saw him in the case, we got the Bo Jackson and Dale Murphy, so let's see what else we can get. Hopefully a collation stays similar and we get another 2 legends. There's Tatis on the significant stats. There's Shohei. Joe Ryan, we're gonna sleeve that one. Packy Naughton. And that is gonna be Akil Badu, 24 of 50. We've seen a Mother's Day, we've seen a Father's Day. I'm gonna go with Father's Day. Yeah. I'm usually terrible at guessing these. It's a 50-50 shot. I've been wrong more than I've been right. It's actually pretty funny how bad I am at guessing between 2 colors. Nice Akil Badu. Actually, need to move these off real quick. Get too far ahead of myself. That is Willie Adames on the 87. Hey, Oscar. That is Theoberto on the diamond. That is going to be Pat Sandoval. Hey Cole, we did it. The Pat Sandoval, the gold. Hey Cole, we did it. Lois Simos, we did it. I'm just saying, Cole. You got your gold, Sandy. Took you a minute, but we got it. There's Walker Walker on the 87 All-Star. And of course, I pulled that watch. Cole's not even in the chat. Guillermo Heredia. Demon Squeal. There's Joey Votto on the 87 All-Star. There's McCullers. And there's Logan Webb on the Generation Now. Blake Snell. There's no Strider behind him. Curious if he'll be in our next pack. And Trace Thompson. There he is. That is going to be Kylo on the 87. And Verdugo. We have JD Davis. JP Crawford. That is Miles Straw to 199. I'll top load that in just a second. $153 of 199 on that Miles Straw. Oh, Diamond, did you have the Myers spot? You're welcome, my man. That's your second one if you didn't see the first one. There's Yepez and Mookie Betts on the Sweet Shades. That is the Pittsburgh Pirates covering up. That is going to be an SP. That is Steven Strasburg. That is our second Steven Strasburg of this break. Nice 865 base SP. We got Max Muncy. And that's going to be the captain, Derek Jeter, on the 87. Do believe we're still looking for our hit out of this box. But I could be confusing it with the last box. There's Zach Gallen. Johnny says looking for my judge. So I'm trying, Johnny. Jason Castro and Max Scherzer. I would love to pull you one. I've never pulled a judge auto. So I would love to get one for you, my man. Michael Chavis. Ryan Reynolds. And that is Javi Baez on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Set this off to the side. That is Austin Riley on the Generation Down. Will, no Mr. Met, no DeGrom. Few packs left here in the first 6 boxes. Jorge Polanco and Bryce Harper. We are going to have a relic coming in here. That is Jack Lopez covering up. We are going this way. That is Abreg on the orange game used memorabilia. Nice hit here for the Abreg spot on the 87 All-Star design. Couple packs left to go in the second to last half. There's Aaron Judge on the exit velo. Let's see if we can get some ink on that, Johnny.
Here we go.
Jacob Robson is covering up. We are going this way. That is Brandon Lowe on the Independence Day or 4th of July to 76. We'll take a look at the back. Raven 6 boxes plus all the silver packs. That is 26 of 76. Let me get these put up real quick. Let me get these put up. And then give me just a second, I need to go get another box for the next one. Yeah, Raven, 36 silvers. Give me just a second, guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, got that switched out real quick. This break takes up about 5,000 count boxes, so takes up a good amount of space. Diamond says he didn't see the first one. Nice. Well, congrats on the Meyer spot there, DD. I think I got you some other SPs, like to 71 and stuff like that. Nothing crazy to write home about, but nice cards nonetheless. Raven saying he's gonna call 8 autos from the silver packs. I'd love to see 8 autos. I'm gonna say we see 3, maybe 4. Let's get our last 3 boxes on the screen. We already have 3. Silver pack. Alright, last empty box. Whew. That was fun. Alright guys, last 6 boxes. Then we have our silver packs. That is going to be Jaren Duran on the generation now. Savage says, alright, I'm settling for just a Mojo Gearling out of the silvers. Well, let's see what we can get. We are going to have a flip around card coming in, and it was yellow. Who can it be? Tommy Edman and JT Brubaker. 69 of 71. Let's flip this one around. That is Adrian Hauser. Nice black border right there for the Hauser spot. There's Jose Trevino. Chris Paddock on the silver and Max Scherzer. Username says you got me 2 to 71 so far and to 300. No complaints with that. Hauser. You're awesome. Glad you got some hits there. Usernames, was that out of groups you bought or was that from the unpaid group you bought? Connor Siebold, and then there's Nolan Ryan on the no-hit. There's Matt Olson on the pick the game. Group I? Right, nice. I like it. Who were your players before you got Group I? Sammy Sosa. Oh, never mind. You told me Sammy Sosa and Jose Canseco. I remember you put that in the Venmo note or PayPal note. There's Jack Flaherty on the 87. Cole, you missed it. You weren't here for your Sandy, were you? Look, Cole. You know how I said we were gonna do it eventually? Look, we did it. The gold Sandy. Username says, no joke, I am working on a steroid era auto collection. That's awesome. I mean, it's a little different, but I like it. Bob Gibson, so I'm sure McGuire, stuff like that. Yeah, Cole. I was like, of course. I was like, I get all excited, and then Cole's not even here. DD says Larry Walker and Roger Clemens time. That is Cody Bellinger on the vintage stock to 99. I will say this is probably one of the best well-centered ones I've seen. I've seen some really bad vintage stock. Take a look at the back here in just a second. That is 4 of only 99. You can tell the difference with the Topps logo right there. Oh. There's Trey Turner. There's Keeper Ruiz. And that is Yuli Gurriel on the green ice to 4.99. $74 of $4.99. But yeah, Cole, I was like, I got all excited, and then he wasn't even here. Like, he let me down. There's Steven Strasburg and Yelly on the Sweet Shades. We are gonna have an O'Neal coming up. Oh, maybe not. Thought that shortstop in yellow was O'Neal. It was Kevin Newman. Not bad. There's Goldie. We are gonna have a relic. That is gonna be Teoscar Hernandez with a bright blue memorabilia game used jersey. Nice hit here for the Teoscar Hernandez spot. There's George Soler on the significant stats. That is going to be Henry Ramos to 2022 on the gold border. There's Spencer Strider. And Daryl Strawberry. There's Joe Ryan. I am going to sleeve that one up. Goldie, and that is Adamas. Possibly O'Neal in this next pack. There's O'Neal. There's Akil Badu on the Generation Now. There's Nico Horner. Caratini. And Calhoun. There's Miles Straw. Yepez, we are going to sleeve that one up. Cubbies and Reese Hoskins. Adolis Garcia, Springer, Otto, and Jordan. Alright guys, box numero, what is this, 7? 8? I don't know. All card Chippo. And that is Kailu on the Generation Now. Box 8. Did the math. We are gonna have a flipped around card coming up. There's JT Brubaker. That is 54 of 2022. That is Ryan O'Hearn. Nice gold border. There's Willie Mays on the 87 All-Star while Chimps seeing Sweet Caroline in the background. He clearly wants to do Z's job and get a song stuck in my head, sir. Max Muncy. There's Alex Wood and Mark Burley. And there's Adolis Garcia on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Set that off to the side. We got TJ Friedel to lead us off, Marcana, India, Kopech, and Mark McGuire on the 87 All-Star. Now Sam would like to see some ink on the McGuire strawberries that we've been pulling. There's the Toronto Talent prom picture card. And Jose Barrero. There's Alex Dickerson. And there's Mo on the diamond. There's the Tejas Rangers covering up. Taylor Widener to 2022 on the gold parallel. There's Belly covering up an 87 O'Neal Cruz. We are top loading this one.
Saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade.
Hans Kraus. Oh, you're good. I guarantee you we can't hear it.
You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing.
There's Frankie Lindor on the Sweet Shades.
You make me feel so crazy. My heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
There's Gary Sanchez. We have Mike Bauman. We have Kevin Plawecki. There's O'Neal on a silver foil and Semien. This O'Neal is going to go in a top load right away. I'd say her silver foils have actually been pretty good this time. We have the O'Neal, we have the Yepez. Just need a Strider on the silver foil and we'll have gotten one of all the big base card rookies. We are going to have an auto coming in. It's going to be the Baseball Stars auto. And Ryan Feltner is covering up. We are going this way. That is Kevin Smith. Loved her in Mallrats. Nice auto. That is on the sticker. And does not appear to have numbers. But a nice rookie card auto nonetheless. Take a look at the back. Tucker Barnhart, and there's Trey Turner on the significant stats for Bolts. That is one of the stats I did not think was a stat, but apparently they track just about everything. What's up, Chris? How are you doing, my man? Kenley Jansen. And that is Joe Ryan on the image variation rookie. Nice hit here for the Joe Ryan spot. This is going to be the base 865 SP. But a nice one nonetheless. There's Yadi Molina on the 87 All-Star. There's Spencer Strider. We'll top load him up. And Jeff Hoffman. Ah, that's not good. Brett Beatty, UCL tear in right thumb. Oof. You never want to see the UCL tear. There's Correa and Willie Adames on the generation now. There's Scooble and Lux. I didn't. I said I never want to see that. There's David Ortiz on the 87. There's Yepez. And Verdugo. Give me just a second to put these up, and we'll keep going. Alright, let's get these stacks a little fixed there. Alright, guys. Box number 9. Or, what is it? 36, 35, 33. There's Walker Buehler on the 87. And Randy Dobnak. There's Ty Cobb on the Diamond die cut. We do have a flipped around Sweet Shades. Could it be an auto? Let's see. I hope it is. Waiting for the day we get the Sweet Shade insert auto. There's the Giants. Didn't look like it had numbers. That is Frankie Lindor on the blue non-numbered. There's Michael Chavis, Tanner Houck, Connor Siebold. I prefer Ocean Italics and Shane Bieber right behind him. There's Belly, and he is covering up. That is Jed Lowry to $4.99. Nice green ice color match for the A's. Watch it, Chomps. There's boxes there. It could have been very bad. Could have been very bad for these cards too. 400 of 499. Don't trip on the boxes, bud. Don't tell me it's almost over. Still have like 4 boxes. Have 4 boxes in a 36 silver packs. Hank Aaron. Because somebody said save them all for dessert. Oh, I do too, which is why I was okay with saving them for dessert. There's Spencer Strider. Just some guy. He walked in. I don't know. He just walked in and pretended like he worked here. There's Willie Adames and Cabrian on the Sweet Shades. There's Mitch Haniger on the 87. There's Yepez, we're gonna sleeve that up. And Austin Gomber. We have Connor Overton, Bassett. There's George Springer and Juan Soto on the Sweet Shades. There we go. It's like we have it flipped around. There was just another card stuck to it. There's Joe Ryan, Goldie. No O'Neal, so I'm going to venture to say next pack. Nico Goodrum is covering up 777 of 2022. That is Max Muncy. There's the O'Neal, we'll top load that. Willie Adames right behind him. And there's Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the 87 All-Star. Savage says, sounds like Chomps almost had a trip to the IL. You would not be wrong. Raven, we saw Julio in the first case. Sorry, can't speak. As of right now, no Wits. We did get a Torque. Did not not get a rookie out of the last case. Nolan Ryan on the no-hit, or at least not one of the big 3 rookies. And, well, we haven't gotten one so far out of this one. But we got about 3 more full boxes to go, plus a few packs left in this one. There's Connor Siebold and Mitch Haniger on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Who do I have for NL Rookie of the Year? It's probably gonna be Strider. If it's not Strider, it'll be Michael Harris. Those two have been kind of back and forth with each other. There's Jansen Junk. Chomp says that's a Truth in Advertising. Shane Bieber on the Generation Now. And there's Reggie on the 87. We are gonna have a relic coming in. We got Bryce Wilson. Hacky Knot, and that definitely is my favorite name in Series 2. And Kevin Plawecki is covering up. We are going this way. That is Vladdy Baby on the Game Used 87 All-Star Design jersey. Nice piece of gray jersey. Raven says, AL rookies are so much better. J-Rod, Witt, Adley, etc. I mean, to be fair, the NL isn't exactly weak. Like, they have Nolan Gorman, O'Neal Cruz. There's quite a few decent names. It's just, you know, O'Neal got called up late. Some of the others, just based on when they started the season, it's a little harder to get to the stats they need. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Cole Calhoun, Miguel Rojas, and that is Franmil Reyes to 2022. Cole says a decent rookie class, yeah. Gunnar Henderson got called up by the Orioles, nice. I know they had him as projected for 2023, but he may be a September 1st call up. I know Vargas is getting called up tomorrow. I didn't see who our second call up was though. Well, you're only allowed 2 this year, which is crazy.
I know.
But, well, they can switch it around, I think. Just depending on who they call up and down, but...
A lot of hopes and dreams being crushed along the way.
Justin Verlander, right?
Gotta watch the psyche of these guys when you do that.
Raven, it's Miguel Vargas. Sorry. He left his game yesterday after drawing a walk in the first, and then was expected to be in New York today to join the squad tomorrow. Eloy Jimenez. Well, they put him on the taxi squad because he can't be activated until tomorrow. Yeah. So he's taxi squad today, he'll start tomorrow. Yep. There's Dylan Cease, he's been crazy, and Jackie Robinson. I'll be curious to see what happens. Any idea what your Halos are gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. That is Noah Syndergaard on the 87 design. That is going to be the $2.99.
In the meantime, I'd rather just say something. You know what I mean? For more important things. Like, trying to be your co-host and commissioner.
Well, you're my co-host and commissioner. You were gone for quite a while.
You did a bad job at that, bud.
That is 202 at $2.99.
To be fair, the label is not going to swim on itself. You know what I mean?
Cole said Noah more Thor for the Halos. That's pretty good, Cole. I like that one. That was a good pun, sir. There's Bo Jackson on the 87 All-Star. Colton Welker, Cody Bellinger, and Vogelbach. There's Strider, I'm gonna top load that. There's Ryan O'Hearn and Bryce Harper on the 87. There's Gavin Lux and Alejandro Kirk. Raven says, I'm really hoping Tristan Costas gets the call. He's been doing great. Let's see. Speaking of all these prospects, guys, Saturday, closing Friday, 1 case contenders. That checklist has some fire. We have Julio, Witt, Torque, Henry Davis, most of your Bowman picks from last year. You know, your Marcelo, your Benny, stuff like that. And on top of that, you are also looking for your Von Grissom, who's been on a tear. You know, several decent players to chase after. Madrigal, there's Yepez, and there's Trouty. I'm gonna sleeve him up so Boss Man doesn't fire me. He is outside right now, though, so fingers crossed. There's Goldie, Adamas, and O'Neal. We're gonna top load that. There's Goldie on the orange ice to $2.99. We'll get this in a top load and take a look at the back. Cole, who are you hoping your team calls up? 87 to $2.99. Let me get another pack of sleeves real quick. Oh, he hit a home run? I just saw he got called up. I didn't see he hit a home run. That's impressive right there. Get called up and hit a home run first day. Luis Hill on the generation now. Although, of course, the pitchers don't have a scouting report on you, so it's a little harder. But that's still pretty good. I do believe we are going to have an auto coming in. Nope, not an auto. Went 414 feet. What ballpark were they at? Camden? That is going to be Willie Mays on the blue, non-numbered. Yeah, well, to be fair, Raven, they also don't have a scouting report on them, so I'm sure that helps as well. Christian Yelich. Cole is hoping for Jackson Merrill. Nice. Who's your team, by the way? Now that I think about it, I can't think who Jackson Merrill plays for, and I know you're looking for Halo's hits, but one of those, like, Raven's thinking Costas and Jeter Downs. Okay. Jackson Merrill for the Padres, gotcha. Padres and Angels. I knew you liked, like, Sandoval and them because you played against them, but I wasn't quite sure. I just couldn't think of Jackson Merrill for whatever reason. There's Connor Siebold. I prefer Ocean Italics. And Corey Kluber on the no-hit right behind him. There's Jack Flaherty. And that is J-Ram on the call of pick the game, call your shot. Cole says, I follow the Dodgers for my mom's sanity. Cole, is your mom a Dodger fan? Is that the only reason? I kind of hope we bring up Bobby Miller just for the sake of getting him some Major League time. But I totally understand with them keeping him down as well. But with Gonsolin going down, not having Walker, I think our pitching staff needs some work. Kershaw, of course, is now back, but that kind of leaves us Kershaw. Raven, he's a pitcher. She likes Piazza, so she must have been bummed when he left us for New York. Piazza is one I never collected a ton of just because he was gone before I was really a big fan. Roberto Perez covering up. That is John Smoltz on the game-used white jersey. Nice hit there. I do have a 101 Piazza though in my PC. The trade that kills me is Tommy Lasorda getting rid of Pedro, because Pedro would never be as good as Ramon. And it's like, he was so much better than Ramon. Like, near. There's Cooper Criswell. And Bryce Harper on the significant stats. Yep. But to be fair, without Tommy, we also don't have Piazza, so it's one of those interesting little... Could have gone either way. That is Grandpa Yastrzemski on the SP. Beautiful hit right there. That is 865. Let me get these moved up, and then guys, we are to our last two boxes. Oh, yeah, no, Cole. Absolutely not. There's Yepes. And Shane Boz on the generation now. Oh, Cole, I have seen him fight the Philly Fanatic. Actually, that was like 30 years ago or something like that the other day. Or however many years ago it was. It was the anniversary on like the 28th or something like that. It kept popping up on my Twitter feed. Jackie Bradley Jr. And that is Adbert Alzolay on the gold to 2022. There's Nolan Arenado on the 87 All-Star. I was lucky enough to get his auto at spring training, and he dropped ketchup on the book, so he was like, it just adds authenticity. I'm like, works for me, I guess. He was so mad though because his assistant wouldn't go get him a hot dog. I was like, can I just go pay $5 and like make him the happiest person ever? There's Felix Hernandez on the no-hit club. There's Hader. Joanna Don. And that is Freddie Freeman on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Been loving this guy with us. Cole said he might have let you sit in the dugout if you did that. You know, if he had power over sitting in the dugout, you're probably not wrong. But yeah, he was signing his book, and his assistant was not happy. That is Spencer Torkelson on the rookie SP. Nice hit there for the Torque spot. This is going to be your second one of this break. Congratulations. Still looking for that elusive Bobby Witt Jr. Can we find him? There's Yanni Hernandez. Sean Gunther. There's Joe Ryan on the silver foil and Buster Posey. I am going to top load this Joe Ryan. Cole says, and the elusive auto of Patrick Sandoval. Cole, they're out there, I'm telling you. Chomps had a really nice one out for trade night. With the immaculate patch. Beautiful auto. I think it was like to 99 or 49. Yeah. There's Matt Carpenter covering up. 56 of 71. That is Walker Bueller on the black border. Nice hit there for the Walker Bueller spot.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
That is Jacob deGrom on the 87 All-Star. That is going to be Cole Calhoun on the green ice to $4.99. Get this in a top load, and then we'll take a look at the back. That's going to be $2.99 of $4.99. There is the Rangers, Semyon, and Giancarlo on the Sweet Shades. Still waiting to see his auto. Telling you, he does not sign a lot. I do believe we also have our home field advantage coming in. Jake Cronenworth is covering up. That looks like Cleveland. That is Jose Ramirez. Nice hit there for the J-Ram spot. Nice home field advantage. I said nice a lot in that sentence. I mixed up two sentences. Nice J-Ram though. Beautiful J-Ram, I should say. Let's use a different adjective, V. There's Austin Riley. What's up, Coach? How are you doing, my man? We are gonna have a relic coming in. That is gonna be Mike Yastrzemski, Grandson Yastrzemski, 185 of 199. Make that 165 of 199. Coach says, good. You are keeping me company while writing a chess lecture. Well, I know nothing about chess, but good luck with that. I will, I'll be background noise for you. And when you get sick of hearing me, just mute me. It's easy. But keep our YouTube watch hours up by watching. Nick Fortes, that is Alex Cobb, and Shohei on the barrels. Savage says, I know a lot about Chex, especially the bold flavor. Savage, I just can't speak. I've been here for 6 hours now, and I just have lost the ability to speak, sir. There's Jacob Robson, and Chris Paddock is our gold border to 2022. Nice hit there. There's Justin Verlander and Javi Baez. Overton and Jorge Lopez. There's Taylor Widener and Julio Urias on the generation now. There's Spencer Strider, that'll go in a top load. Joe Ryan, that's a sleeve. Goldie, Adames, and O'Neal. That was actually a really crazy pack. We got like 3 of the big rookies. That's pretty cool. Savage says, you know what, I think I'm gonna have to take a trip to the store. Thanks, V. See, Savage, sometimes me misspeaking actually just helps you. That is Jose Altuve on the 87. There's Peyton Henry. Your Kitty, Calhoun, and Straw. Let me get this moved over here. Alrighty guys, last box before we get to our silver packs. There's Edmundo Sosa. And that is Acuna on the Generation Now. That is Jorge Lopez on the advanced stats. That is so the gold foil looks like it's coming off a little bit on that second 5, but that is 255 of 300. Focus camera. Nice advanced stats, Jorge Lopez. Chris with the Chex Mix ad says, Chex Mix at your local grocer. Grab a box. Your family will all say Chex Mix rocks. Can we just learn that I can't say that word? Cole says, dessert will be upon us soon. You are not wrong, Cole. 36 beautiful silver packs. Can't tell you the number of cards, I just know it's 36 times 4. So, Cole, do the math. Is that 148 or something like that? No. Coach, I'm not saying that word again. I can't say it. That is Clayton Kershaw on the No-Hit Club.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to.
There's Joe Ryan, Goldie, Adamas, O'Neal.
No one likes being lied to.
And Pete Alonso on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot.
And left me with the pieces. Now
I don't know why I was about to top load that. Un momento, por favor. Oh, gotcha. Is it an SNL one or something? Chris? There's Brad Keller and Cedric Mullins. See if we could get one more auto from this case. That'll give us, I believe, 3 autos to 9 relics. Jordan Romano and Miles Straw. We got Paul DeYoung. Gunnar Henderson homered in his second appearance. Nice. Is that so Joseph, is that his second homer? Or is that his first homer that somebody somebody mentioned one earlier, so I'm just trying to see if this is the second or the first. That is going to be Labor Day to 2022. Okay. There's Garrett Cole on the 87 All-Star. There's Zach Gallen. Gotcha, first home run. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I had heard earlier, so it was like, did he hit his second? Like, that'd be cool. Don Mattingly on the 87 All-Star. Second at bat, first home run though. Alcantara, Trent Grisham. And Heredia. Or Heredia, or however, all cards ship you for that one. There's Spencer Strider, we'll top load that. And Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the Sweet Shades. Beefy Dan and Cabrera. There's Julio Urias on the 87. There's Yepes, we'll sleeve that one up. Peguero, Glenn Otto, and Adalberto Mondesi on the orange ice to 299. Get this sleeved up, top loaded, and we'll take a look at the back. That is 240 of 299. There's Torres, and that is Jan Moncada on the Generation Now. Thor. AJ Alexi, Bodie, and Steven Ridings. I love his auto. It looks like a ghost chasing like the number 5. There's Hank A. Aaron on the 87. Our hit. That is Anthony Rizzo. That's going to be our 3rd Anthony Rizzo on the game used memorabilia. Nice hit for the Rizzo spot. Nice piece of game used back. There's Sandy Leon. Dylan Moore, Barnhart, Overachieving Battery, and Aroldis Chapman. Last pack of this break, guys. Aside from our silver packs, of course. But our last regular pack. Shogo leads it off. Aloy. That is Miguel Rojas covering up 1739 of 2022. That is Angel Zerpa. Nice rookie SP right there. Let me get these put up. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Alright, guys. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are going to be the silver packs from the box we just opened up. Or the case we just opened up. There's Ryan Velarde, JD Martinez, Acuna, and that is going to be Carlos Rodon. These are all going to get sleeved up at the very least. There's Akil Badu, Wade Boggs, Trouty, we'll top load him, and Tatis. No numbers on that one. We have Corbin Burns, Matt Chapman, Kai Lu, and that is going to be Nolan Ryan on that last one. There's Pedro, Ted Williams, Nick Fortes, and that is Hans Kraus on the auto. Nice silver pack auto right here. I believe these are all to 199 at the highest, but we'll take a look. Maybe it's to 50. That is 55 of 199. Nice Hans Kraus. Raven, I don't know. This is the first one. Andre Dawson, Ozzy. Jake McCarthy, and there's Hans Kraus, non-numbered. Cole says C. Now, wasn't it worth it? Yeah, Cole. It was. I like my dessert. Alright, we got Adam Wainwright, Adolis Garcia, Brooks Robinson, and Eloy Jimenez. No numbers on that one. We got time, Matt Vierling. Hey, Savage, I'll leave that one up for you. Or top load it. There's Shohei. And John Heasley is the rookie. We have a blue coming in. There's Ryu. Shane Boz. Marcus Stroman, and that is Tatis on the blue. That is going to be to 150. Get this top loaded, take a look at the back. That is going to be 28 of 150. Raven with the ringworm emojis. Matt Brash, Brandon Lowe, Babe Ruth, and King Felix. Almost grabbed from the wrong stack. There's Brooks Robinson, Aloy, Cronenworth, and Tyler O'Neill. There's Ryan Velade. Trey Turner, Kyle Tucker, Johnny Bench, and there's Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar is going to have numbers. We'll get it in a top load and take a look at the back in just a moment. That is going to be 19 of only 50. Nice, Teoscar. Set these off to this. Alright guys, next 12. 1, 2. So these are our silver packs from case number 2. See what we can get here. We got Brandon Lowe, Babe Ruth, King Felix, and that is Trey Turner. There's Adolis, Brooks, Aloy, and that is Jake Cronenworth, non-numbered. We are going to have a blue. That is Max Muncy, Velade, JD, and that is Rod Carew to 150. Get this in a top load and we'll take a look at the back. That is 117 of 150. We have a green. There's Corbin Burns, Matt Chapman, Kailu, and that is Casey Mize on the green to 99. We'll take a look at the back once it's safely in a top load. That is going to be 8 of only 99. There's Acuna, Rodon, Sonny Gray, and Julio Urias. There's Tyler O'Neill, Shane Boz, and Marcus Stroman. There's Kirby Puckett, Stan the Man, Barrios, and Aaron Nola. No numbers. Wade Boggs, Trouty will top load him. Tatis, and that is Matt Brash. No numbers. Kyle Tucker, Johnny Bench, Andre Dawson, and Ozzy Albies. We got Walker Buehler, Witt, Akil Badu, and that is Freddie Peralta on the purple, I believe, to 75. $11 of only 75. Give me one sec, guys. We have Seth Beer, Jordan, Ryan Mountcastle, and that is Rod Carew on the bass. There's Nolan Ryan, Pedro, Ted Williams, and Nick Fortes. Let me get these put up real quick. Alright guys, so case number 2, no silver pack autos. 2 what case number 1 had. There's Shohei, Nick Castellanos, Heasley, and that is Corbin Burns. We got Ozzy Albies, McCarthy, Hans Kraus, and that is Jorge Polanco on the purple to 75. That is going to be 43 of 75. Sandy Alcantara, Canseco, Real Muto, and there is Aaron Ashby on the silver pack auto. I do believe this one's going to be to 199, but it's possible it's the gold. That is going to be 120 of 199 on the Aaron Ashby. So cases 1 and 3 at least had a silver pack auto. We got Cronenworth, O'Neal, Hyunjin Ryu, and that is Shane Boz. There's Wainwright, Adolis, Brooks, and Aloy. There's O'Neal, that's getting a top load. Jose Siri. Pedro Martinez. There's Mitch Haniger. Otto Lopez. The Kid. We'll top load that one. I forgot to check the back. Uno momento. We got Casey Mize, Cedric Mullins, Joe Adele, and that is Max Muncy. I do believe this is the green. It always looks a little different to me though when there's blue around it. But I do believe it's to 99. 14 of 99. Marcus Stroman. Hey, look, Savage. There's another Matt Beerling. Shohei and Josh Bell on the blue to 150. That is 89 of 150. 2 silver packs left. See what we could get. There's Ronzi Contreras, Crawford, Dylan Carlson, and Josh Bell. There's the captain, Derek Jeter, Joe Ryan, Connor Siebold, and that is Jose Altuve. Let me get these moved off to the side. Let me get these all top loaded real quick. Alright, so I'm just gonna put these in my top load pile and I will top load them right after this. Alright guys, let's go over our recap. Alright, any of the other O'Neal and Strider base are going to be sitting in a pile there for me to top load. There's O'Neal on the silver, O'Neal on the 87, Wander on the Sweet Shades, Wander on the Home Run Challenge, O'Neal Generation Now, Wander 87, Wander 87 number 2, Wander Sweet Shades number 2, and O'Neal Generation Now number 2. Let's do our numbered cards. We have the Josh Bell to 150, Max Muncy at 99, Polanco to 75, Peralta to 75, the Casey Mize to 99, Carew to 150, Teoscar to 50, Tatis to 150, Adalberto to 299, Jorge Lopez advanced stats, Cole Calhoun to 499, the Walker Buehler to 71, the Joe Ryan silver foil, Goldie to 299, Thor to 299, Jed to 499, Yuli to 499. There's the vintage stock Bellinger, the Pat Sandoval at 2022 for Cole, Adrian Hauser to 71, Brandon Lowe to 76, Miles Straw to 199, Badu to 50, Robbie Ray to 199, the Wade Boggs to 75, Yanni Hernandez advanced stats, McCullers, your Kitty to 299, Strider to 2022, Kyle Farmer to 499, Sandy Alcantara to 2022, Severino to 71, Vogelbach, there's the Arenado to 299, Kirvin Castro to 71, Kopech to 50, the David Fletcher to 299, Dylan Cease to 199, Jonathan Diaz to 199, Andres Jimenez advanced stats, Edward Cabrera green ice, Shohei to 2022, the Don Mattingly non-numbered, Colton Wong on the green ice, Colton Welker on the orange ice, Bassett, Alex Dickerson, Sandy Alcantara to 71, there's JD Davis, Josh Lowe, Trent Grisham on the advanced stats, Goldie, Trey Turner, Kenley, there's the postseason passion to 76, a powerful honor to 299, Kirvin Castro advanced stats, Vladimir Gutierrez, the Lance Lynn to 50, and the Shohei blue non-numbered. We also have the Toronto talent card. That one had the little nick, so you do have the pack and UPC. And then Alex Cobb, you have the pack and UPC. Did you guys choose to try to seek out replacement? We got the home field advantage J-Ram, the Torque SP, Yastrzemski, Joe Ryan, Steven Strasburg, Josh Lowe, Ernie Banks, O'Neal Cruz. There's the River San Martin, Juan Yepez on the silver foil, Aaron Nola, Carlos Correa, Belly, the home field advantage Yelly, the Wade Boggs, the Shohei SP, the Ozzie Smith, the Torque, the Yachty, Javi Baez, Dansby Swanson. There's a Steven Strasburg, Josh Lowe, there's Julio, and Jordan. Those were our image variations. Let's go over our relics, and then we'll do our autos. Anthony Rizzo on the Major League material. Granson Yastrzemski at 199, the John Schmaltz. There's Vladdy Baby, Teoscar, Alex Bregman, Christian Yelly. There's the Buster Posey Silver Slugger, the Griffey to 199, the Rafi Devers, the Mark McGuire, Mike Piazza 199, the Joey Votto on the 87, Rizzo number 2, Xander B to 50, McCutcheon, Pedroia, Will Smith, there's McCutcheon number 2, Bo Bichette to 199, there's Joey Votto on the Major League material, Cal Ripken on the All-Star game. This one also had a nick, so we have the pack and UPC in there for you. We have McGuire, Rizzo, Rafi Devers, and Jeff Bagwell. And last but not least, guys, our autos. We got the Aaron Ashby Silver Pack, the Hans Kraus Silver Pack, Kevin Smith on the Baseball Stars. There's Jake Myers number 1, Walker Buehler, Trey Amberjay to 199, the Kyle Tucker, Jake Myers number 2, Xander B, I do believe this one was to 199. We got the Bo Jackson and the Dale Murphy. Now, un momento, por favor. There could only be a few. How do I want to do this? Alright. The Jake Quellen, Aaron D. Nice at the break, the Walker Buehler, nice 87 All-Star design auto. The Diamond Brilliance, the Dale Murphy, beautiful blue ink on-card auto right there. The Z hit of the break, the Xander B to 199 auto. The Chomps Big Bite, the Julio Rodriguez SP, and the Valeria Vivian Johannesburg. Add like 30 more names because Z likes to add a bunch. Mile High hit of the break is this Bo Jackson, nice 87 All-Star design. Guys, thanks for buying in. Thanks for joining me for the last, 5 hours and 45 minutes of actual breaking and recap. It was a ton of fun, but for now, Bidding starts at 8 for a 9:30 show with Kat. Then he has The Frenzy, a 1:30 a.m. show, and a 3 a.m. show. Guys, for now, you've been Chomp. Bye, kids.